Hello, how is everyone doing? Now let me go to this window here. Hello, everyone's good. Everything is awesome. So yes, today we're gonna be doing something different than we usually do. You know, we're not actually playing a game. We're just gonna be doing some work. I know, I know. It's one of those streams where yours truly goes ahead and, I do dare say, may or may not end up being actually productive about things. But, like, let's be honest here, probably gonna be ending up yapping a lot and getting minimal work done. But, like, I still think it'd be a neat thing to do. It's been a while back we last did like art stream, drawing stream, whatever. Now, it's not a like drawing per se. It's mainly like doing animation that I would like to get done for the 30th. Since the idea is to replace the current intro, which you can see right behind me. That's right. You see it right behind me right now. But yeah, I did think to go ahead and then do some work on some of the new stuff. Now hey, spoiler warning for the ones that don't want to see the new intro. But yeah, no, it's technically a thing that consists out of 3 to 4 shots, and I'm done with one shot completely. The other shot should be done by today, honestly, and the other ones I am probably gonna be like finishing up tomorrow. It's a normal art stream. It's an art stream. Afraid I don't understand what you mean. Like, what do you mean if it's an art stream or an art stream? Like, I mean, it's an art stream, right? Like, I mean, I go here and I do my way, while hanging out with everyone, and that's what we're gonna do. Well, what, did you expect me to, like, flop some cock around? Is that what you're implying? Is that what you're saying right now? Do you wanna see that? Like, like, what's the implication there? Used for stuff like naked yoga. Well, but it's not art though. Like that's objectively not art. It's like, is that what you, Kosh? Is that what you want to see here? Like it's. If so, I'm sorry to disappoint you because that's not gonna be happening here. Yeah, no, it's just it's not an art tag. It's like the actual category for it because I don't think you can use the category for that stuff, to be honest, and if so, I feel like it's fairly mislabeled if you were to. But yeah, no, there's not gonna be any, donuts being shown here. There's not gonna be any eggplants, being flopping around. There's not gonna be any of that. Let's not be weird about it. It's not art. You judging? Okay, well, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. But, yeah, basically, we're gonna be working on the little intro animation, and I'm gonna go ahead and see if it actually works fine and properly. But, yeah, again, hope everyone else is doing fine, and, yeah, it's just a little something. See, it's experimental. It's experimental. So let me find something good. I don't know if you guys wanna hang out at the risk of rain to oversee. I do have some other ones ready as well. I just wanna avoid YouTube knocking on my door and being like, hey, your bot's been like striking down in like 200 regions, some shit like that. It's pretty annoying when they do that. But yeah, do let me know. Let me know if you want to jam out to different jammies, and yeah, again, I'm gonna be here. Now, let's swap over the quote-unquote game. So this is what we're working with today. I'm also fairly new to like the entire program here and whatnot, so don't expect me to be like a wizard at it. I've not been using this program for even a week yet. So, I'm new to, like, animation software and whatnot, like, because I usually did my animation work And oh, 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 oh. All right. Yeah, no, I've usually been doing my animation work in like a different little software, right? So you know, I'm new to stuff like this one here. Now, do you see my mouse? Yeah, you do see it. Yeah, I know some people have like the little hand icon with the little pen, but I don't have that. But yeah, basically, this is one of the shots, right? A little intro shot. As someone who can't even draw a straight line, I will judge. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry. You judge away. Uh, is the move doesn't experience potentially be. Um. Hey, puppy. How you doing? I'm trying to find the little like chat capture here for my head's blocking it. So my head is blocking it. Boys and puppy, how you doing? Welcome. We're gonna be working on, you know, you can see it on the left. I'm fairly new to Open Tunes, which is software music right now, and I'm gonna be equally as excited to do this because I don't often do animation or any art stream regard. I am blind. I just do not see it. Like it should be. You know what? I'm just gonna do the simple thing and gonna go down a notch. You know, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. You know? Yeah. So basically, we got like the timeline in the bottom, right? Like different little layers here, and basically when we play it on loop real quick. This is what we got so far, right? Got some lights that we're working with here. We got, yeah, mainly some lights really that we're working with here, you know, and that's what we're doing. Oh boy, I can also wait for like me swapping through my emotions, change this stuff around here that I'm working with. But yeah, basically that's what we're going here for, and yeah, I myself am doing fine. Again, we're just gonna be trying to fill out the big empty void, and hopefully we're gonna have it finalized by the end of the game. It's basically me just enjoying a bit of a bicycle ride, fully motorized, you know, and yeah, absolutely. And I'm already noticing things that my moves are doing to. Now, you know, got some squiggly lines down here, which will be polished up later on, hopefully. Unless I do completely forget about it. Because I do have a pretty nasty sketch down here, you know? But, especially with the face stuff and whatnot. But, I also hope you guys hear me well. I'm talking directly into the mic since I have to lean my head down a little. But yeah, I think for, crude, go technical. They think technical, go crude. Donny Mnemonic. Wise words indeed. Yeah. Technical. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, what I need to do basically is like, so let me start real quick. We got a blue bike, we got a windshield, we got the glasses, and again, when they're like playing in the loop, you can see how, you know, how basically the light's reflecting off of it. Like, what I want to do is basically emulate like us going through a tunnel vacuum. Yeah, something. And yeah, I probably want to go ahead and start working on some of the shading and clothing, or another thing that's kind of, I know it's not like nudging me the wrong way, but like it's can and wait, not can she, it's can is she reference. Fine. Yeah. We got some yeah, like there's another shot. Another shot of this year as well happening. But that one's already done. That's the little thing that I used to teach on like other streams, right? And people were already asking if I'm like gonna do the Akira bike slide, you know, which honestly would look pretty fun. But yeah, usually like we get some light going on back here right now. And what I would like to do is probably like add some depth to it with like some shadowy stuff. And usually if there's light present, shadow's not, right? Like shadow tends to be kind of absent. Now, thinking on how to best actually do that stuff. You know, since like we'll get some light refraction on, and what else? Yeah, gonna have to work on that. Remember me, huge discussion going because saying there will be used to animate some stuff. They're also drawing off frames. Yeah, I mean, it's common. A lot of like people that already like do filler like the in between frames. Like you know, either like assisted by some stuff and what. Um, I'm not. I'm just kind of drawing away really. Yeah, Kenichi is a really sweet anime music. Well, look at that. It's not really what I was going for, like because I can't say I really know them, but yeah, no, I just like my motorcycles, you know? Like I just like them. Yeah, we could also like do the background because when I like move things around, let me get yeah, we don't want that random piece of whatever that really is up there. I know. Might have been me probably like doing wrong. But yeah. I just think they're neat. Yeah, I just think they're neat though, you know? They are neat. The Kenshi motorcycle and yeah, yeah, I know, right? I know, same. Like I was also like I first thought it was also like a Kenshi thing, but no. But yeah. Shadows, right? You know, so like work on the other stuff and add the shadow stuff later because like we want to focus on the light reflecting off of any reflective surfaces, right? With like, you know, the bike itself, the window itself, and the glasses. And can't forget about the bald head. You know, the bald head's gonna be reflecting light as well. Very important, guys. Very important, okay? The bald head must reflect light. It's all the polishing, you know? It's like all the polishing. It has to come... It has to go somewhere, right? Now, as always, as with any artist, it is name their layers. Fuck are you? It's it. Meaning, what we're gonna do is add a new tiny layer. Oh. Okay, cool. Now, that's gonna be like the little jackets, the little arms, hands, whatnot, like color, basic. Rico, how you doing? By the way, welcome to me doing something different than I usually do. How you doing? I was also trying a different command, by the way, for like maybe a bot basically shouting out some people when they hop on in. Raiders are basically all dead, and I was working on it. It's like maybe Adelaide just gonna like plop down, because I think it'd be kind of a neat thing, you know. And yeah, I forget. Go, it's a good land, you know. You can drop them a phone. It's nice, guys. It can be chaotic as well. Going disorg and is. Let me check it. It's the Wasteland Puppy himself. It looks white. Alright, yeah, I see what you mean there with the bikes. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, I can... Oh, I'm being flat. lights. I can see what you mean. Absolutely, yeah. Don't get DMCA. Honestly, this shot is completely unrelated to it. Like to think I'll be fine, but like I just like the idea of this shot here. You know, I think it's neat. Oh shit, we got rain music. We know that Risk of Rain was actually rain. Yeah. Will we get to see Brooke doing the Kira slide? You're not the first one to ask. Honestly, if people want me to, I can do something like that. I could actually do some. Oh, let me pull up the Quasimodo. Like the Quasimodo. So let me know. Yeah, Monster, how are you doing, by the way? Yes, honestly, I mean, I would love to make one. Since, like, this is like shot number 2, basic. First shot was a little bit of a different one. And, like, the first shot was basically, you have, like, wheel in the back. Pull it up. So for context, right? For context, let me show you the first shot that we already did. Okay. Let me show you the first one. Hold on, give me a moment. Good. Yes. So this is the first shot that we already did do. Right. So kind of what we got, and I can see myself like making some sort of Akira slide in this one, honestly. Nerds think when they see people, it wants to. Akira was great, honestly. Like, I mean, like, I can't complain about that one. So, like, that's like the first one. And, like, towards the end of the first one, what we do is go into a tunnel right there, right? And it just kind of stops, right? And, like, the idea would be that the shot you're seeing right now on screen, that this year's gonna be basically the continuation of the first shot you just saw. This is basically me inside of the tunnel. So I really want to work with the lighting here. I did some of it, as you can see already, but kind of meant to go ahead and like do the clothing and you know like the skin and whatnot. And after that, we could do like the background and stuff like that. I used to put, hey you're funny and awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And the thief over there. I mean, I could, you know. Like, there's a lot of potential for like a little memery we could totally do. Like, it's 100% things we could do. But hey, you know, I mean, I can think about it. Yeah, I can think about it. You know, maybe for another 1st of April stream, we already have some good ideas on how to go. A little too intense. How about we come down a little? How about just make it a little quieter, you know? Yeah. I didn't know you did your own stuff. I do everything you see on the channel myself, like from the PNG emotes and everything. Then yeah, except for the music, that's Quasimodo. But yeah, let's get to the doodling part, right? But yeah, no, I really enjoy like doing those things. I'm just someone who I don't often stream those things, right? Because I don't know, like it's I don't know, it's not a thing I often do. It's I thought we can do this here because I'm kind of like behind schedule right now, and I would like to, you know, we can just kind of hang out, and you know, some people want to see art stream. Yeah, I do use a tablet. Yeah, like I used to do some concept arting back in the day as well. So I'm more like specialized into like still images and whatnot, but like things like animations are very new to me. So it's new, very new. Like even the program I'm using right now, it's like not something I've been using for too long myself here. It's like what? Not even 1 week. I've been using this program for not even 1 week, and that mainly stems from the fact that I, like the other programs that I did use. I also want to cut off of this catch here. Because the program I do use normally doesn't allow for that many frames, right? And I would like actually a good chunk of frames to work with. As I know what I meant to do. That's the wrong tool. You can tell. I meant to go for this little hand. Yeah, I'm very new to the program. I had somebody help me out, give me some hints and tips. And yeah, there's like filler tools and whatnot. I just kind of like filling it out by hand, I'm kind of like that sort of guy. But yeah, you can consider this as an honorary gapping stream, I suppose. And technically, I want to have these things be done by Wednesday, believe it or not. Now, we are behind schedule, partially due to me having had to do some real life stuff, and I did some little streams. But yeah, that's kind of why this is also happening again, and people kind of wanted to see it since on the 30th, right on Wednesday. What I wanted to do is babies ever step-a-thon, right? Not gonna lie, it's a little scary to me, but like, we'll see how it'll go. We'll see how things are gonna end up, and I just hope people will have a lot of fun doing it. It's like, I want to do some quirky little stop goals, basically, with little quirky little elements and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see how time constraints will treat us. Then again, some might say I bit off more than I can chew, but I can chew a lot. Okay, I can chew a lot. Disney, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Also, Goldie. Oh, yeah, no, it's sadly not Harry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but yeah, we're currently working a little animation. Since I did mean to go ahead and replace my old intro that I had playing. So, what better way to do it, right? Than by doing some stuff that I intended to do a while back, couldn't do for one reason or another. So yeah, work was lucky hard going. Wait, right to the motorbike. Yeah, if you've seen the little, then yeah, it is related to that one. Yeah, this is gonna be like a follow-up shot of the little motorbike teaser that I earlier, as like the teaser and the thing I'm doing right now are meant to basically, shots that follow up one by one. There's another first shot I would like to. I don't know if we get today. It depends on how much I'll be yapping and on how much I'll be like actually getting distracted, right? But like, basically, what I would like to do is have another shot beat that would be like involve some parallax scrolling on the side, have like a little going. I would like to see something like that. Would also allow for some more Easter, maybe a couple of Kira slides there. You can't go wrong with it after all. Like this, me change the brew. It's like everyone wanted to know how red Fork would look like. By the way, guys, did you ever wonder how I would look like if I was red? Because this is how I would look like if I was red. By the way, this is red orc. This is yellow orc. This is me if I was generic. Closer to me, really. Me if I get a bit of a tan, and me if I start worshipping Slanesh, and me if I was RGB colored, Anyways, yeah. Help us, brother of red. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, I killed something. But no, let's like good shade of blue, because I can't like post a hash code in here. At least I don't see where. I actually do have a hash code for me. But I have a hash. Guys, do you also have a hash code for you? For your skin color, by the way? I know I do. Yeah, no, it's good one. I don't want it to be like too plain. It needs to be more joyous, you know, more blue, more more filled out. It's like it feels of the this could be one, right? Yeah, I kinda like this. This I dig. Um yeah, it looks about right. Like if you guys will compare it to me, hold on. Let me become a floating head for you, okay? Boo. Boo! Ooh, I'm a floaty head. Oh, I might have slowed down my mouse's on. Okay, so I'm a little floaty head. So if I put myself here, how's it look like, guys? How's it look like? Oons, oons, oons. Party org. Yeah. Yeah, how's it look like? How's it look like? Does it look about right? Guys, does it look about right? Be honest with me. Alright, let me just down to the corner again. There we go. Oh. A little too far. Okay. So. Zoom in. I enhance! It is gonna be like the super duper genetic, you know, foundationing basically, you know, like my, you know, the basics of the copy, you know. Just be a good letter J. Yeah? Like, it is distinct from the actual rear view mirror on the motorbike back here, so I don't really mind. This looks fine. If I was to color it in like this, and hands. Get a grabby hand, move it down here. But yeah, honestly, it's been a lot of fun though. Like it has been a lot of fun working on the animation. Like it genuinely has been a blast. Really been enjoying it. And yeah, it's a new program to me, right? Because I'm a Clip Studio native normally, but I am very new to this here. Again, like I used to do more like still images, and not too much like moving images. I've not been hung inside of some like little gifs I made, or like you know, emotes and whatnot. Honestly, kind of started with like emotes, you know, like emotes are the gateway drug. Okay, guys, don't do emotes. Guys, don't do emotes. That's the gateway drug. Okay, that's how it all begins. Before you start animating, but yeah, no, it's like I did like start off by making like this little Twitch emotes pack, and you know, I mean, I like them. I like them, and you know, animation is like one of those things that me personally seemed extremely daunting at first, but you know, once I actually started doing some of it, it's like, hey, you know what? It's not too bad. You know, it's really not too bad. But again, you know, this is something I don't often do. Don't expect me to become an art stream regular. It's again, I know, like streaming it is a whole nother thing than, you know, just kind of doing it on my own time, right? Because like I also would like to be entertaining at the same time, you know, like talk to people and whatnot as well, which does take away some fun. It's just kind of fun, and you know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's some as well who can like guide me to the right way, you know, like in terms of how to do this with open to. But yeah, again, like it's a good time. Get rid of some of those not so pleasant looking lines as I'm adjusting my own body. As you can maybe hear me like getting more distant. That's not the right thing I selected. I just gave myself like a little pat on the head. Right. No, just some light polishing. Light polishing. No, if we can, we might as well. I mean, like there's a lot of the ear right here that I'm not really used to, like in terms of the sketch. Some things are also not like the cleanest looking there. Okay, and welcome to Debbie Work stream after like since I haven't really that too. No hate, I will cry. um yeah. It's also like one of those, right? Like the images were like the idea going to be or to like it's gonna move like at a fairly decent, and like you won't be able to see a lot of the details. Basically, like a lot of the things will become on the animation. It's like I can be like super detailed on some of the things, but like again, folks might just not see it because it all would be really small. Like a fairly common problem with like emotes and stuff. Another thing would be this one. Yeah, it's like a fairly common thing with emotes, like where the size can be a little awkward and like, tough to see whatnot. While other times, it could also be like the amount of frames you have available of a certain enemy. They could like, of that stuff where you just don't really notice those things. Oh my god. Because like right now, again, we only filled up the first frame with skin color and whatnot, so that's why it looks like this. But like, if I was to like do a little smiley on the lights, you probably wouldn't really notice them too well. But yeah. I and Hansei. Yeah, we were currently on the jacket. Wanna go up a little? Yeah, that's. I will be using the little filling tool for this stuff here to kind of have the. And if I go ahead, this okay, that worked out. That worked out pretty. Okay. Okay, what I meant to do. Gotta do some like filling of the gaps back here, because there's sometimes little gaps that are being left behind by it. You can even see now with the different background color as well. I did like do some more filling of the dough there. Yeah. Yeah. Emos can be tricky cause of size and approve it. Yes, they do. Now, I mean, I didn't struggle like Twitch like emote approval stuff for, but like there used to be a time where it took really long to approve literally anything, right? And I mean nowadays like the emos kind of get approved almost instantly on my end, right? But was not always the case. In the darkened days of yonder, it was like what, multiple weeks before they were giving me the okay. Because I had like a little issue, which apparently like the first ever now a legacy really, was apparently a little too spicy, right? They said, hey, it's too sexual. Change it. So I went for like 3 or 5 changes. Right now it's the tier 3 emo, by the way. It's a little tier 3 one. And it's the only tier 3. I don't really expect people to get it. It's just kind of like there. So hey, do go ham if you want to, I guess. But yeah, it's basically it used to be called spec, and turns out Twitch had a big issue with the size of my butt, and and also the naming convention of the emote, because they just didn't like it, and I ended up on Twitch's like naughty list for. Now, the lore, the story behind that emote. Back in the day, I was playing some Conan Exile, right? And character in there, there was a little spank emote, and I kept doing it because funny. And a little bit, people like it a lot, so it's like, hey, why not make an emote, right? But yeah, nah, Twitch was not fond of that one, you know. Boy, they hated it, or at least the bots did. But yeah, it's the struggles of being whatnot. It be what it be, I suppose. At least it's not as egregious anymore. And yeah, I didn't run into any like emo novels or stuff like that since then, luckily. Because yeah, that would suck. That would be really annoying if it was like a constant tug of war sort of thing. So I'm happy I don't have to deal with that anymore. No. Yeah. Okay. Looking at it, it looks pretty fine. Looks pretty fine to me. You guys think? It looks good. Like with the color itself is what I'm referring to. That's really the main thing. I know the sketch is messy. We all we all know that. But yeah. Okay, next up, I would like to get like my little tank top colored. Now the thing with the tank top's gonna be the windshield here being transparent. So you can see. It's gonna alter the actual color of it by default, kind of. I usually go for a very slight yellowish tinge, just so it's not like pure white, you know. What we can do is be lazy here, fill up the entire. Well, yeah. What we can do back here, and with like this should work, and it did. See, that's the lazy man's way to have. We've worked up pretty sneak here. That's stuff. Right, so we now officially are more colored. Kyber, welcome back. So it's having a bit more color now. And get rid of spot here. Okay, cool. If I was to zoom it out again a little, maybe. Right? Looks about right. Looks about right. Now there's only one thing missing: tusks and the lips. They do have a different color. So we'll get a pretty whites again, light yellow tone, and gonna go in like this, right? Now gotta go for a bony color. I get pricey is with natural butter. Big old right there. I hope it's not scaring you. I want to intimidate people. I can also show you what twerk would look like if I was red. You know? Red to go fast, of course. Now, I'm not normally someone who draws on the same layer with different colors, right? I don't normally do that. But like, to my understanding, it is kind of better to do it like this in this given program. For your wife to... What's this for lip? Smoochable? It's smooch. Again, keep in mind that it's gonna change a little window. Not quite on same color. Yeah, no kissable lip back there. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Diver. What cookies you got? So you got cookies with like natural butter, did you? Jealous. Actually, speaking of cookies, you know it's purple. Find this noises. Yeah, it's basically, and I always wanted. Hey, yeah, just okay. So here's a little bit of lore for you guys. So I've been recently gifted a box of little cookies that I'm spanking right now, as you can hear, and those are this is Czech cuisine, by the way. Okay, this is Czech cuisine, even though it's based on Armenian recipe, right? Okay, that's not bad. That's extreme. I got a thing here called Marlenka, and Marlenka are honey nuggets. Since 2003 apparently. Now, yeah, they're based on Armenian recipe, and imagine it's a soft doughy ball, with a bit of honey flavor and cream filling, and it has like a like grounded nuts. Basically as the exterior. It actually tastes pretty good, and I've been given those recently. Apparently somebody knows the owner, and I was like, what? Turns out the logo is just the owner's daughter. like just her like her profile, basically, you know. Like I thought it was pretty wacky, but yeah, they're pretty decent. Though I'm not the biggest myself, however, would be that. I don't know. I was like never big into like I just kind of get sick. I just kind of get sick, honestly. I do appreciate my cookies and chocolates. You know, those are like the exception. Like if it's like overly sweet, I don't know. I just kind of explode. Can explode on the spot. Not in like a nasty way. Like, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. I'm not as. I'm not a sweet, savory person. Yeah, just doing some like clean. It is bothering. Yeah. Cookies and warm milk. Yeah, sometimes here's a little cheat. Okay? Sometimes work out, right? Maybe I take a little cheeky bath, right? After I take a cheeky bath, get some cookies and milk. You know. Sometimes I do that. That's right. The secret is out. That's the secret. That's the secret, everyone. That's the hidden lore. But yeah, no, I just kind of like thing I do on occasion. Now, you know the polishing camera right now. It's this animation does have aims. Effectively doing is giving me a bit more workload here by doing now and stuff. Like some of the frames already like done basically, and if I delete this, like the rough sketches right, the polishing now. How best to show you guys? If I play. You see how the sketches, like, they depolish them, basically? Oh, don't bonk me. But, yeah, I mean, deserve that. But, like, you see how they come back a little? Now, the good news is, if I work on, like, frame AU1, and have another AU1 later on, that frame's gonna get changed. Okay, guys. Hey. Rock the Turok. We're spelling my name a little bit like. How are you doing? The chat. What did I say? It's much worse. What got much worse? My mic is cutting? Try not to cause your mic getting... Oh yeah, well I can tell you why that's happening. It's because I'm staring down, I'm looking down at my tablet. And yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. But you hear me well now, right? Like it's okay, right? Or is it bad? How are we feeling? How are we doing? Mic good, mic bad, mic check. Now it's okay? Okay. Yeah. Again, it's when I'm staring down, it's I'm not talking directly into the microphone because my tablet isn't tilted, right? So I have a severe case of gamer neck when I'm drawing, I suppose. And yeah. And how you doing? Waiting for my bus, hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you don't have to wait for too long. And Luna, hope you're doing good as well. Better be. Not going good. We're gonna have a talk. All right, we're gonna have us a talk. And no. For a moment, I was like going for chat vector. It's much worse. What is much? We're done. Ease. it's issues. How to get rid of? You know, it's. If I had like a headset microphone, right? It'd be a bit of a different case, right? Entirely. Also, if we do feel like again changing OST, right? Do let me know. I mean, I can always pause this and we can always go like Unreal Tournament. Hold on. Another thing we can do well is do this one. Guys, we can do this, or we can. Guys, ready? A little too loud? Yeah, it was for the bit. It was for the bit. Guys, ready? It's gonna load. It's still loading, actually. I don't know why it's loading so long, but it's loading. You guys ready? I know I am ready. Hell yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Right. That's right. That's right. Honestly, banger of a song right there. Oh, you know why I can't do this? I can go to here. Because over here, the bike goes a little up. What I need to do is I would need to copy all of reality and go down here. Mark all of it again, right? And then change it by 10 millimeters. It changed by 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters. Thank you. Thank you. So now it looks better. Dag of wave, that's right. Can you kill a god? Or god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Two. That alright? Nah, I fucked up. Fucked up a little. Hold on. Was it this one? Yeah, this one's fucked. Hold on. Go back a little. Yeah, they do need to go back a little. I like how it's saving every now. Kind of like jump scares me a little. Hold on. I haven't figured out how to like quite yet. Down here, you know. A reference for this animation, like from a movie anime? Nope. Nope. Honestly, nope. I don't. I know it sounds concerning, but I do not. This one, right? Yeah, that one shouldn't be there. It's okay for this shot, but it's not okay for this. No, I actually don't have any reference for this. The only reference I have is things I have in mind. It's the only references I used were shadows, and lights, basically. That's about it. I know it might sound unhinged. I know it might sound crazy to some, but yeah, that's what I'm working off of right now. I know it sounds wacky, but I kind of have a solid idea. I mean, I can show you like the inherent idea. Okay. I have a storyboard. Okay. I made in Clip Studio. I can show you guys this storyboard. This here. This is the storyboard. Right there. So we basically, we did shot number 1, which is the bike going down. This is shot number 2, right now. Then we want to do some parallax scrolling. And then maybe a little cheeky front view. You know, like that's maybe what we want to do, right? This is my reference. This is my entire reference, by the way. Also, I'm getting a call right now from my dad, and I don't know why he's calling me. Maybe he wants to congratulate me to the stream or something. I don't know. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a moment. Now, wasn't that some awkward silence right there? Now wasn't that some awkward? Captain, how you doing, by the way? Papa Orc Chief is calling. Yes, it's kind of coming by to say hi. You know, you know, just what's up, son? What's up, homie? And I'm like, yo, what's up, daddy, yo? Hold on, I need to. Data of my side. Ed. It is. Hold on. It only takes You want me to dictate himself? So just. But Captain, how you doing? All is by the way, and welcome. Okay. Yeah, we're listening to some Neon Vivek real quick. Because why the hell not? Yeah, but how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Sorry for that brief intermission. But yeah, basically, yeah, there's still a little mistake that I made. Yeah, right here. Right here's when it happens. I'll just here, and I guess I should. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Ah, it's so annoying. I don't know how to move him. How to move him easily. Basically, yeah, this is still up, still up, still up, and then we go down. So go until here, right? Yeah, we go until here. We go until here, and then I believe we number 1 again. Kinda sitting there joyfully until here, and then we want to go up ahead here and probably not go for 2 on either. Yep, this one too, and the control B doesn't do anything. I misclicked, and now it should be fine overall, right? I do see there's still an issue, but that's not related to the layer, related to some other stuff. So we're gonna fix that real quick. You see how the hands? It's well, my cookies are made in Italy. It's 7,000 kilometers away. Damn. No, it's alien cookie. pretty. I mean, again, like the Parlenkas, are also pretty decent. I can recommend. Somebody told me that allegedly, right? Allegedly, not proven fact. Allegedly, those cookies, the sweets, the desserts, right, that I have next to me here, that they are in to like Japan and whatnot, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess I can see it, right? I mean, it's they were like humble flexing it with it, you know. But hey, I mean, again, they're decent. They're decent. You know, I'm not saying anything against them. Okay, Marlinka stands like I'm not shitting on him. I'm not shitting on him. It's just part of the bike. I think I drawn the wrong layer back here. You know. I think that's what happened to me. Yeah. My cookies are made by my wife, 6 meters away. Damn. Let's see something of that. It's Rider. Yeah, like. So, again, here's the thing, right? I'm not using a particular reference for this entire stuff that I'm doing. But, there's a very, very high chance. There's a bunch of very subtle influences I have been experiencing for years. And, you know, I'm like, yo, this is kind of neat. I went ahead and incorporated them, whether it was on purpose, not really, but like it's yeah, it's damn. Yeah, but yeah, to give you guys an idea, I just kind of like drawing, you know, style basically drawing, but I do references as in, okay, I want to make a bike, I want to get like a bike reference. Another fun thing. Sometimes I just make my own reference, right? And I kind of recommend people do that. It's kind of fun. You don't have to, but like, it'd be fun. It's like, you know, you go ahead, you know, maybe you want a very specific pose. Go ahead, and like, you step in front of the mirror, and I hold a certain item a certain way, just so I can see how it looks like if you were gripping that. Instead of like Googling 20 times, man holding a saber with reverse grip. As an example, right? I'm not saying I'm reverse gripping sabers on the daily. But like, you know, it's like, I kinda do that, and you know, so sometimes like, back in the day, it used to be a bit of a thing when I was like, Mom, can you take a picture of me? And she's like, of course, sweetie. And I'm like standing there, alright Mom, take a picture so you can see my hand. Good, thank you, appreciate it. I was that sort of guy. Weird? Maybe. Did it work though? Fuck yeah, it worked. You know what, if there's one thing I can tell you right now, is that making those references really worked out for me, you know? That is what I can tell you. Notice my hands were going through the bike there. On this side. God, way too thick. Way too thick on that one. Tone you down. No! Bad! Bad pen! No. Yeah, this looking a little better. No? Yeah, that's looking better. Yeah, sorry if I cut out every now and then, just because of my distance to the microphone and the angle. I hope it's not annoying. And now back here, we're technically grabbing the handles bike, right? That should, for any bike, actually end up being collared. If it's slightly over that, perhaps it's fine, you know? Fine. Deleting back here. And camera to this side. This is a little fine, honestly, but I'm go the little extra mile there. And we would have to do it again a couple times here. Like mainly like some of the little beats. Again, I don't think like those lines will be too visible, but yeah. Again, polishing it up a little, you know, it look a little cleaner. But like the thing is, I want to have this here be done for the 30th, right? I want to have it be done for the 30th, and did I draw the wrong layer again? Huh? Oh. Then deleting, it should be deleting, huh? But now it is, okay? It was a hardness issue. Hard enough. Gotcha. It was the size, you know? Size. Yeah. To follow my hands when I need to draw hands much easier. Yeah, like sometimes I get some weird like search history, you know? My search history can be pretty weird sometimes when I'm like, you know, googling for references. But like, it works. If it works, I'm not too worried about the stuff on top here, because the black the background will be pretty black, you know, pretty dark, pretty hard to see and whatnot, you know. So let me change the song if you'd like me to. Yeah, we can Unreal. Oh shit! Before we calm down back there, okay, buddy? Before we calm down. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do some parallax scrolling. Next shot. Gonna have to, you know, that one's gonna look like. How to approach this? Like, it's been suggested to me to use a different program for the parallax scrolling. But I might burn and try and figure it out in this program. If there is a good way to do so. I have everything thought, I suppose, but like, yeah, we might need to do some program hopping later. Might need to do that. There you go. It's looking a little roughed up back here. Ooh, nah. That's better. For 2, how's number 2? What? What just happened? Why am I on this side now? Let me back. Why am I there? I wanna be there. Has been done. Is it blue now? There we go. Yeah, so if we were to zoom out, that's zooming in. If we were to zoom out, and we were to get the shot itself right now, this is what we're working with right now. Let me put it on loop. See a little better. I never did parallax scrolling. It's gonna be an interesting one. Very much interesting. So you see that, you know, it's like colored in. We got those things. Now, we would need to go ahead and actually implement the reflections on the bald head and the jacket itself. This thing, you know, just add some shadows to it, but we can do it on the previous layer we worked on just now. And, I see a problem. Number two. Number 2 has a spontaneous case of handle vanishing, you know? Kinda need to fix that real quick. Number 3. Fine again. Number 1. 10. Do some light cleaning there. Yeah, yeah. Do it. We move back a little. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. If we go back to the first frame, we had another layer. Real quick to it. And below the normal layer. This is gonna be an easy one. This is gonna be a very easy one. We might as well stretch it all the way out. I think next should be a little, hit the jump and... Yeah, I mean... Let me just... In and out. What do you mean? I can see what you mean. Kinda like moving our thing so far. See what you mean. A sudden bump, right? Background counter. We have like the main counter right now. But I do get what you mean. I do get that. How did this happen? Hold on. Yes, I actually can do this. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright. It's a little thing, maybe unnecessary. I mean, it just depends on how well it translates, right? But like, yeah. So, background. No, it's very dark. Very dark. It is. But let's see. So we got this here going on, and we're gonna see like tunnel lights go through here, and obviously that'll have a little more of a effect happen. And I don't know, maybe some lights down here, right? At like this side and this side. What I was thinking. Tunnels usually have lights on the top, Ryan. That's like the one we saw as well mainly have it. But ponder. Yeah. How it would look like, I suppose, right? Or to go for a bit of an orangish light. Like, there's something like this here. And that would basically just like speed past it. However, we just time it with the, I know it's stream right now, but like, we need to time it with the actual lights that happen here, right? Now the thing is, those lights are white, and this is an orange one. I think orange wouldn't be bad. If it was white, I mean, I guess it could still work, right? It could still work. Color-wise, it just would feel colder, right? Like the orange lights. I do know tunnels have orange and white lights, right? Really like an uncommon thing. But yeah, if we have like this thing basically zoom by, go, it would like add a sense of more in a way. And again, we just need to time it with the actual that we see on the bike itself. With the light and basically the same ones we'll be also seeing on our board head and on the leather jacket as well, probably partially on the hands as well, right? It's gonna be like that whole thing, and yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of pondering about this right now, but yeah, no, I think if we that it might not actually look half bad, I reckon. So yeah, I go for that. So pause you, I'll play you and then pause you. Yeah, we'll keep white. The lights white for now. And yeah, the background itself, it's gonna be black. Simple as, right? Simple thing. Gonna add another a vector layer. A extra layer might be better. Fuck, why is pen so massive? Yeah, let's make it a little smaller. So fine. Yeah, the extra layer gives you like different options. That might be pretty handy. So, this is where the first thing happens. Thing is, right? Where's the light source right now, right? The light source right now would be in front of us. On top, the last frame was... Wait, the background doesn't need lamps on top. Last frame showing the ground. I mean, basically, I think it'd be neat. Right? Right now, the light's coming from the top / front, right? Here it's getting a little closer to be more or less above us, right? You wouldn't see it here either, right? Here it'd be basically, it's still not within frame, right? This light right now is not within frame, and now it'd be like slowly getting there. I think actually, once we don't have the lights here, that's when we could start seeing them here. You know what I mean? Like, basically you don't see the light, now you would start seeing them pop up in the back. And then we keep going. Light is definitely going to be visible at this point. And you know, we basically keep going, and then light vanishes, the whole thing would repeat again. Right, we kind of want to animate a bit of a loop. That like around here. This is technically what I'm seeing it. Since it goes like over you to the back, and then you see it in the back. So as light approaches the light. I get what you mean. Yeah. That also would make sense, but we'll get to that after we do this part. Is what I was thinking. I know what you mean though, like it makes sense, that's how light behaves after all, right? So you'd have like a very faint like gradient of light coming in as you approach it, and then it goes away again, right? And it's like thing. And I just want to make like the big light source, right? Like the big boy you'd see. For a bit of a, basically you go here, it's right above you, above you. You maybe start like seeing it like down here. And maybe you start like seeing them. It's okay to draw outside of the board. Very, very lightly. You just see them very, very lightly. And as we keep going, it basically more of them. Right? And again, it doesn't have to be pretty. It's gonna be a very blurry thing to begin with. So I don't want the lights to be very well visible. I want it to be more like a blur. No. Doesn't have to look. Have to. Alright. Set up a little too. And then we commit fully. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Get a vector thing going here, please. Thank you. A little onion skin. Give me, for I have sinned right now. Post onion skin dramatic this. This going maybe? Well, then we start like cutting it off, like kind of just moving past it. Like a little thing, like a little thing. How did that happen? That happened. Sorry, the vector layer can be varied sometimes. Yeah, and then we just only have very bit of it. We wouldn't see it down here though. See that? That's how it would look like in practice, right? What do we think? Again, ignore the stuff outside of the border. That's not really visible, right? Yeah, it's a little messy, but let me angle it so it doesn't distract from. So this is basically the shot that we would be seeing, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. The shot, how it's been set up, I guess. Kind of makes sense in that way. Okay. Just like thinking, right? Since the lights here are vertical, the lights here are horizontal. Kind of betrays what we're seeing. It kind of betrays what we're seeing, you know? Do I think this looks cool? Yes. Do I think this looks cool? Yes. Do they match? No. They don't match. So, yeah, we need to change that. And honestly, this is far more work to change, so I'll just change the funny lights. But yeah, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. What I would need is to have them be. I need some synthwave. I can put them some synthwave. I mean, I get it. The Unreal tournament might be pretty intense. But you know what? I got you the OST. I got you a fitting OST. It's a pretty good one. I like this good one. And blur it vertically. Yeah, we could blur it vertically. Here's a little fun thing for you guys as well. The lights, like this thing, the reflections of the bike. It's technically two different things that I wanted to see how they look separately, and I kind of ended up blurring them together accidentally. I actually really like the look of it. I kind of kept it. A little happy accident. So, yeah. A very much unintentional, unintended side effect. CNC Generals OST? Not quite. No, they're not bad either. Yeah. I know, maybe some of you played the game. I feel like Katana Zero. Very fitting of an OST, no? It's a good OST too. Like, Katana Zero is kind of a banger. I mean, I would also listen to Claire Obscure, pretty free, but like, we're not like French enough here, you know, like, we're not. So, like, though it is a good OST they got. It is a very good OST. Okay. Basically, right? What we need. Yeah, we need like a white light. I'm just gonna like a funny little so I can what it would. Kinda go ahead and see what it would look like if it was. Hey, or sure, it doesn't have to be. No, it doesn't. One here. Oh. 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 Fucking made just a straight line, my guy. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, so we got this. We got somewhat straight line. Top in a little, maybe. We get something like this going, maybe. And thing we can do. Basically, the thing is when we move farther away, onion skin, and do have it be a little, maybe, no. Hold on, I want to go too small on it. Just a little small. Like passing the light a little, you know? And again, then we can like blur it up as well. While we go through this here, we can add a little bit of a horizontal, because I still like the look of being horizontal, senkrecht, and yeah, vertical, not horizontal. That's what I mean. Right, so gotta have it be a little bigger in this way, and it fix you up. Hold on, it's like whenever you draw on, like if I was to draw here, right? The previous layer or the previous thing I had earlier kind of gets like panel snapped, you know. I do that. Okay. And then gonna make it a little smaller, you know. Move it to the side. I'm moving elbow and whatnot, right? Listen, I know it's not a perfect line. Again, it doesn't have to. Imperfections, okay. No imperfections. It adds character. Yeah, we I'm just one guy. But and you know, like I think I can see myself in the future. Like this is gonna be, you're seeing the animation at its most basic, right? Due to the nature of it, it's very modular, right? So I can always go in, I can always change some stuff around, I can always like, alter things here and there, you know. I can always do that stuff, right? So like, it's not really something I worry too much about. So if I have something that's, you know, that looks like a mistake or I don't want, or if I would like to expand upon some stuff, I can always do that. I can always do that. Alright, so let me zoom out. How does it look like? Alright. No, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. You know? I'm gonna be honest, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I think this is kinda okay. Like with the lights going past you, I still don't think we should have them be visible like at the bottom here. If anything, it'd be like the refraction of the light itself. You know, where it's like, you know, it shines on the ground, you'd see that stuff on the ground and whatnot. Like, that would make more sense. but you wouldn't see the light source itself per se. So we're just gonna ignore that one. So this is okay the way it is, I think. And now we basically would move on to making the actual light particles, right? If that makes sense. So we basically would go ahead and in German we would say Streuung, Lichtstreuung. It's like you know how the light particles scatter. How you see like a bit of a gradient, basic. I'm not here to teach you guys science. I'm just here to draw, but like still, I like talking about it. Okay, soon. And yeah. So yeah, it's the vector layer. The vector layer. Again, vector layers are wacky, but like they're also the ones we would need to take to make ourselves some gradients. Right. What we can do is this program. You have different textures, right? Like I can do this here, for example. Let me show you. I can make this, and it's gonna be ooh. But if I do this, see how the texture itself applies itself? Or say if I go for the wood, I have like a wacky wooden egg. or dude, work running away from an explosion. Fuck yeah! Okay, well, hey guys, maybe listen. Maybe we'll think about the explosion. We'll think about the explosion part. Okay, we'll think about it. Okay, we won't be implementing it just yet, but like maybe one of these days. Oh my god, I'm zooming further and further away. But yeah, that's basically what you do with the vector layer. Now the vector layer has, I believe. Huh? Guess I'm doing it wrong. Was it was one of these things here. Again, new to the program, everyone. For understanding. Hold on. How's it work again? So this here is a gradient, right? Say I do this, right? Say I very crude scribble, right? I do some extreme scribbles like this. Nice overlap too. And then I do this. How does it work? I mean, it's a vector thing. We don't care about the raster. Settings do anything? No. This again. Like I did it before, right? That's the thing. I literally did it before as well. How do you do it? I know there's a brush, so to speak, that was it? I literally no. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Yeah, there was a brush. It was a brush I used. Brush. It wasn't just a bunch of umbrellas. Tiny umbrellas. Or oh no, this is a fish. It's not an explosion. Never mind. I can explode the fish, but not the same. What's one of these? I swear to God, it was one of these. Lost right now. Not gonna lie. Because I know that some of the like that. I think that's a nice one, but that's not the thing I'm looking for. Clarity. Would need to order to. Because if I was to go through with this, you're right. Get the idea, right? You get the idea of blur. Right? You get a blur idea, basically. You know what I mean? Like it'd be with a radio filling bucket tool. Sadly, that's not a thing here. What I can tell. how technically this would make it like a little blurrier in a way. And that's good. Like that ain't wrong. That ain't wrong. I mean, we can try and see how that actually would play to the actual. We can take a look. Take a look. It's not what I meant to do, but this also works still for the light basic. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it does make it blurry, right? It does make it blurry. What I mean? Also, to wear a helmet when riding a motorcycle. I know it is. I know it is. And honestly, I do not recommend people actually drive without a helmet. Okay, I do not recommend people do it. I absolutely do not. Like, I actually do ride a cycle, like a motorcycle, and do never go without one. Never ever, never ever. Always wear your helmet, kids. But it looks cooler. But guys, hear me out. It looks cooler, okay? It looks cooler. Don't do it, but it looks cooler. Oh my god. No, please don't actually drive without a helmet. It's dangerous. That's how you have fatal accident. But like, damn, does it look so shiny, so strong. How you doing? Welcome. You haven't seen my true power yet. Ah! How's it going? I talk with my pecs, as you can tell. But yeah, the one orc character. I got flashed. I'm sorry. How you doing? On an introduction. How you doing? Welcome. My name's Twerk over the Twitch thing. You can call me as well. Hope you're saying thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to my DJ den. Yeah, this is for the pixel. Yeah, we're working on animation right now. And I don't often do art streams, mind you. I often do more like gaming and variety stuff. But I thought, since I want to have this be done by the 30th, I want to have a new intro. I like to work on it on stream because I'm kind of like short on time. But yeah, and I also thought, hey, we might as well make a stream before, you know, big day. Fuck, what was I doing just now? I get distracted by my own packs. All right. How's it going though? Welcome. I'm, by the way, very new to animation stuff and whatnot, and especially this program as well. But I do a lot of still images, basically, like a little still art, you want to call it. And yeah, in my profile picture, your art is so delicious. Thank you. No, there's way more actually. Like, totally not our fault. Totally not. Like, I can show you some of my art I did. Like, one of the things I'm very happy about. A bit of art too. I do have a very nice art folder. So I do more like non-moving images, so I've been really going down the animation rabbit hole. One of my personal favorites is probably still this one right here. As you can see, made by. I'm covering it up. Hold on, let me become my head. See, it's made by me. so it's right here. I do like this one. I do like this one. And also use some concept art, but I'm afraid I might not be able to show that. But they're around. The images are around. But yeah, I do like them. The last one I did was, like, the last art stream I did was forever ago. So sort of that. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing some casual animation work here, you know. And yeah, it's always nice meeting like people, hobbies and whatnot, and you know, just kinda. It's always nice to hang out, right? And also, if you guys end up really liking like the art stream stuff, because again, it's like the first one I've done in like years. Do let me know. Like, we could try and make this more of a regular thing as well if you guys actually do like it a lot. Like have like a dedicated art day that is as long as I have something to art on, which tends to be the case, I suppose. So yeah, we can absolutely do this. Then Bonk. Bonk. No. Bonk. Doesn't feel right, you see. Okay, that feels better. That feels more right. Yeah, we're just going for the tunnel, making ourselves some light source. Make this one. Yeah, it's mainly a blur now. It's just kind of a blur at this point, which that's good. We still have like the core structure of it. We can afford like having a bit of a blur in the back there, and you know what? We might as well. It barely shows, honestly. Barely shows. But I thought we could get away with like having like some what do you call it? Like basically with some trace amounts of lights in the back, you know, like kinda left. On. Let me turn on the onion skin real quick. Get a little better. Or like down here, so right? It'd be like down here's kind of the situation. Okay. So, if we were to zoom out again, and this, zoom a little more in, how does it translate? Alright. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. You know, I dig it. I think it looks good. What do you guys think? Now, I'm gonna still do like the lights themselves, you know. But did you mention before you own tabletop RPG system? Yes, I also have my own tabletop RPG I'm working on. Trying to hydrate. Yeah, I do in fact work on my own tabletop RPG stuff as well. As I did do some writing. Oh, are you saying you would like me to work on it on stream? Or drawing it? Oh yeah! Kyber, that's a great idea, honestly. That's an amazing idea. That is dude, honestly, that is an amazing idea. That is top tier. Thing is, I would still need to hire more people. Or hire any people. I would need to go to Kickstarter with it eventually, you know? So I can actually hire more people, because like doing it by yourself would be a monumental task that would probably take way longer than I would like to. But I would love to do that. Since like I used to do a lot of creature design back then as well, and I actually enjoyed creature design. Now, I need to be careful how I do some of the things, because like the Twitch TOS, like and YouTube TOS in a way as well, right? We don't want to have anything overly gory or anything like that, so if I was to make some like, say, like, crazy demonic creature, or like some horrible eldritch monstrosity, that probably would happen off stream. But like, you know, I'll do the stream-friendly stuff, like, I can show you one. Show you one I did. I think I can show it here. Is it here? Fuck did I put it in? It's a good question. Can't be that scary. No, it can't be that scary. But like, I just don't wanna, you know, have like stuff be region blocked or what have you. That's extremely annoying. Yeah, here we go. One of my favorite ones I did. I can show this one. Warning, white background. Okay. We got generic space marine right here. I took my sweet time making this one. I took my sweet fucking time, and I made a nice little rifle. Now that rifle, I'll be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. The rifle took me probably the longest. Because of the fucking angle. But like, as you can see, I did a bunch of like micro brush colors and whatnot, right? If you really zoom in, it's a lot of tiny brush strokes and like tiny things that add into like a bigger bit of a detail and whatnot. But it's very tiny. It's very tiny stuff, right? You can observe similar things with the thing I showed earlier. It's just kind of my preferred art style. I don't know. I just kind of like working like that. It's like making like different layers for the different colors and whatnot. Like if we go to work one here, right? It's not as obvious here, but you can still kind of see the same thing like with the claw. Different colors I use for the claw themselves, right? And like the pants and whatnot. Like if you really zoom in, into that stuff, right? The approach I get kind of lazy about, and then like colorations here. It's mainly the raptor, you know, like where I did a bunch of like different colors. Well, like if you really zoom in, but if you zoom out, it looks pretty good, right? Yeah, almost pixel art. I don't know, I just kind of like doing this stuff, but like that's the stuff I only do when I actually have a lot of time on my hands, you know? I don't have that right now. But, Great Soldier, thank you. I'm a mod for COE5, so I will probably have to draw too. I fear that. You can never go wrong with it, honestly. Like, it's, you learn by doing it. Like, you just gotta go in. You just gotta go in. Trust me. Just go in. Do some sketches, do some art, look at other stuff. I need to delete you a little. Husky. Yeah, it's like, go in, experiment a little, see what sticks, see what you like, ask friends, ask people you trust, and whatnot, like, hey, how do you feel about this? Do you think I should change something? You know, and before you know, you're gonna get plenty of helpful advice. Trust me. And yeah, like I would be more than happy to give you feedback as well. Like it's not like I wouldn't. Like it kind of came across sarcastically, but I actually wouldn't. Like I do have respect for like their own art and whatnot, and like there's nothing wrong with commissioning. Absolutely nothing wrong. Like I would even come, right? So that's not what I'm saying. But like learning how to do it and whatnot, you know, I can respect that. Like a lot of people are either intimidated or they say, oh, I don't have the talent for it. But like, sure, like natural talent is a thing, like art, but another thing as well, though, is you can learn it. 100% learn it. You can learn different techniques. You can like, you know, learn different approaches. You can learn how to do better. There's not like there's a lack of tutorials out there, and 100% like plenty of material out there, and I don't know, so if people are serious about going into get it better. Yeah, I kind of like this little marks here. I actually kind of vibe with it. I don't like these two. Like the it's a little overdone actually. Bike stuff, like when I draw on the wrong layer accidentally, you know, like it's just kind of stuck there. Like some of the marks are fine here, honestly. Like some of them I can kind of keep around, you know, maybe. There we go. Just get rid of some of it. Some of it does look like it's kind of like stretchy, right? It's like the material it's made out of. Like the leathery stuff. And besides, from as far as you would be see, you probably wouldn't notice those things much, right? So I'm not gonna think too hard about it. At least I shouldn't. We're just very light clean up here. Okay. So. Yeah, back to the light source, you guys, right? Get a little distracted there. So that's this stuff. Now, I personally would like to add another vector layer, personally, right? Now I don't know. I'm gonna try something, okay? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna make you the black background, okay? And then let me add gradient, right? That is this one, right? This work. This actually work though. Easy to actually use. I'm used to like navigating around a little minimap on the top, basically. But around you should be able to almost spot what I am wrong about this here. Since I did use the filling tool and whatnot. Let me look it up. Again, I'm very new to this program. I still need to it's not a complicated thing. I feel like I'm wrong. No? Let's see. There's also a pretty neat like written documentation about OpenTube. Anyone would like to like read up on it? Can. Okay, so head on the painting layer. They do this. Go around. They just serve. Red. They select the fit. Say hypothetically, hypo-megaphatically, I make a red background. Oh, okay. So I guess the red never applied then. So I can do this. Hey Daph, how you doing? Thank you for the bonk. Then I make a red background hypothetically. I make a white one. And I was to do this. Because it's the wrong layer. Now it's just working. But yeah. Was a flying bat. Hey all, how's it going? Welcome Daph. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well myself. Got back home. Yeah, this is currently what we have so far. To show ya. This is what we got here. This is what we got so far here. We're gonna be refining the lights up on this thing. And I kind of wanted to see if I can figure out the whole background gradient thing, but I'm kind of struggling. Yeah, we finally get to see how the orc makes stuff. Yeah, I've been playing it very close to my chest so far, haven't I? But yeah, you know, why not, right? Why the fuck not? Yeah. So I wanted to have like more lights going on back there. Then technically works, but I'd like to add like a very slightly brighter color to the full darkness that we have back there, you know? That's at least how I thought about it. Yeah, once again, why do I need to make... No. What if I do this? What if I am crazy this year? Alright. Guys, we might be onto something here. Then if I go for this one... Aha! Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. I found it out. Yeah. Also, I'm fairly new to the program, by the way, so bear with me. Smoothness. We want it to be very smooth. We want it to come from the top to the bottom. That's right. Okay. Exposition is fine. Yeah, we wanna have it be fairly smooth. Kinda want it to properly stop at a certain pace here, no? Maybe? Maybe. We don't want it to go further than this here. It makes it like Kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse, really? Make it like really tight. Make it a little extremely smooth. I don't know, like if I was to go for the extremely smooth thing, it'd be something like this, maybe, you know? And the color would be more like a white. Nah, it's too smooth. It's way too smooth, actually. A harsher contrast. Not too harsh, though. We don't want it to be too harsh. Like, the best case scenario, right, would be we kinda have the thing itself right on top of it, right? But like, throw it out a little. If you catch my drift. But then again, I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of it. I don't think I'm a fan of it. Yeah. No shows and no visible neck. Well, it's the angle. It's the angle. Neck not gonna be visible from that angle. I'm leaning forward. So you're gonna have to skip the neck a little. Yeah. Zoom out. What I wanna. Okay. Let's ponder. Ponder about it. It's a tunnel. Tunnels are usually slightly rounded on the top, at least where I am, right? Slightly rounded. So, best way to do it is skip the neck day. I mean, I don't think it looks horrible though. Like if it is the way like it is right now, you know what I mean? I don't think it looks bad. I really don't think it looks bad. I think it adds some life to the background here, you know? And I think that's good. No, it's just like this little empty at the bottom. But we can kind of do a similar thing like we did on the top. You know what I mean? Except for like having the actual light source will have a far fainter, like, door light, basically, right? From the top thing coming down there. And what we would also need to do is technically would have the light on the floor be visible before we see it on this. Center. Yeah, because of like the gap here, it's very small, right? Then more perspective. See what you mean? I mean, I do block most of it, right? That's also the thing. I mean, like these two would go like more like inwards, like this here, of like, you know, slashes top like that. A bit of the light pole. Light pole. Remember the light? Like you mean like the light coming down, basic. Like I'm not done, right? I'm still gonna add more like reflections onto your pink. Oh yeah, no. It's we only did like the basic coloring of the body itself yet, so far, right? So that's gonna get more like shading done. Well, yeah. I can see what you mean, though. I can see what you mean. It's yeah, like on the window, basically. Let's change how that behaves, basically. Able to do it quickly, I hope. It goes up here. Vanishes, right? There's a bit of a vanishing. Now what you're saying is I would need to turn the angle basically a little. I just kind of like dig the way it looks here, right in the corner, going up a little, you know. So it would make sense, right? It would kind of make sense. Like again, I know what you mean. I know what. Right? Let's do the lazy man's. Okay. The extremely lazy man's thing. Say we swap them, right? Give shiny new banks to you. Yeah. That's gonna happen later. That's gonna happen later for sure. For the head polish and the hydrate. 100%. I want to add backlight. It only would make sense, right? It only would make sense. Say I do this. Hey, turn this around. Automatically. Look, it doesn't have to look good. We're just trying to see what it would look like if it was that way. Speak, right? We're just trying to see what it looks like. Okay, this is the non-canonical version of it, right? I don't know, like this maybe. we can always go back. We can always go back on it, you know. Okay, say it's gonna be ghetto like this, but like again, it's imperfect. But do you think this looks better? I get the appeal. It doesn't look bad either. You know? Yeah. Need to add shine to your bald head. Yeah. Don't worry. That's all happening. That's all happening. Step right. Bald head's gonna get a shine. Hands are getting a shine. Back is getting a shine. Back glow is planned as well, and then maybe some more background stuff. I just wanted to feel good so far here, you know. Yeah, I kind of dig it because like before, right? So this is the currently thing, and before was like this. This is what it was before, right? Looks like the lights wouldn't be centered, okay, right? And bald head shiny, yeah, nearer than the lamp itself. You made me zoom out by lamp. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm down for it. Do it. Therefore, I'll be actually deleting this proper. Oof, give an idea. Hey, lights. It begins like this, and just straight up delete it now. Okay. We saw how it looks like, and I think it looks good. Enable the onion skin so we can get better. Kind of want him to more or less the middle here. It'll not be perfectly distinct. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'll I think this. Get rid of. I mean, I kind of like the idea of it, like being kind of interrupted like this here as well. But there's not any interruptions on the light itself, so it wouldn't make the most sense, basically. If we want to, like, do the reflections a little better. So, you're gonna. Thing is, they're gonna be going, like, basically the lights are going like this, right? Because whoop, see what I mean? Like it's like a circle, basic. We're following here. They wouldn't actually necessarily be getting closer. Just probably as close as we're gonna get before they start separating. like it's a curvature, right? A slight curved window, and when you add like light source like this here, you can really like invoke the feeling of the shape of it, right? Like you can like cheat dimensions, even though you're just basically using it. All right, same as before. Casual deleting. I mean, this. Oh, no idea. Just gone. So we're gonna go back a little further. This is basically right. We go to the next one. This map. Yeah, I don't know why it's deleting some of it, but not the other thing. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's just not consistent. Yeah. Now we just go. Sorta. Yeah. That's work. Again, we have some weird phantom that I just can't get rid of by deleting it. I don't know why. It's so weird. It's so weird. What we do, actively go up to the surface itself here. That is before applying like the camera. Mind you, the bike moved there. That's why that there with the gears. The last one just had a shine. You see, like just a tiny shine at the very side of it. That's it. All we do. That tiniest smidge of a shine. Because now it would look like this. Oh. Here's happening there. This jump. This jump. The one doesn't... They don't like one another. Yeah, this jump doesn't translate well. We'll start more at the bottom, so if you hear me not so... Oh, stabil! Was geht? Kommen zu meiner Intro-Animation. How are you doing, though? You doing this good. Yeah, we're currently like... Again, I might sound a little weird right now because I'm like leaning in. Doing the gamer pose. Currently working with... See how stabil this is going. Yeah, how's it going? They're towards the end. Ah! Hit it! Good, yeah, thank you. Yeah, like it's fine here. This is fine too. And then it goes to... Let me do the executive of going for you. Here. Okay. This is okay. Yeah, it's like the second shot we're doing. The next shot, like, I wonder how many can't. I do wonder how I'll go about it. You know? I do this. a little bit to be left. Not gonna look. Okay. I feel like it'd be nicer to have like a little, like, feels a little abrupt from this one to this one here. Extend it a little bit. It feels more organic now. It feels more organic. Well, here's the thing. Here's what we'll do. Go ahead and we'll start here. Fill them out, okay? We're gonna fill them up. We're gonna wait to see how. Okay, that's there was a gap. By hand. But yeah, thank you for though. It's been a lot of fun. 100% homegrown night. Yeah, you can't get this light source anywhere else. You see, it's my family. You know, there's a whole family of light growers. You know, that I'm descending from. You see, we know our light source. We grow LED lamps for LED forest. Green baby ready yet? We need a chicken jockey. Anyways, I was working on the light source. Coco, how you doing? How you doing, Coco? Getting banned! How you doing? How you doing? Did you like the Minecraft movie? But I swear, like, I even talked to someone about a chicken jockey yesterday, and I said, like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why is it so funny? Why is it so funny? Also, you wanted to see what Torque would look like if I was red? This is what red Torque would look like, by the way. This is what I look like when I get real angry. I get red. And this is me if I was boring. You know? So if this is me, and if this is yellow, you know what happened? It'd be a weird goth Torque, you know? That's what would happen, you know? I'll be a weird goth, clearly. Clearly. Let me just revert. Yeah. Make yourself green? No. It's tomato. Sorry about the tomato. I eat a tomato and suddenly I'm like, red. Hey, green? There you go, I'm green. Enjoy the moment, see? I'm green right now. Green. What I would look like if I was green. This is me if I was to be darker green, you know? This is what it looks like, okay? Goblins will convert. You know what goblins are, right? You understand what a goblin actually is, don't you? Like it's like it's being green does not make you a goblin. Like it's not how it works. I'll sing you. No, I'm not angry. If I was angry, you'd be banned. It's not me being angry. Still has a blue lip. Yeah, the blue lip stays on. The blue lip stays. Oh no. Please don't confuse it for anger. Not actually. Like I very like if I don't know, I don't think I actually get angry. There used to be just some very rare instances where I actually got angry. Even rarer when I was actually on stream. It actually maybe happened like once or twice. Enhance! Enhance! There we go, it's good enough. It's good enough. OCD moment. It needs to look clean. It's not an OCD thing, it needs to look clean, man. It ain't clean. What's color on? What was color? What? Did I just like swap them around without realizing it? The nutty? That's not right. Hold on. Let me go back in time a little. Hold on. Hold on. Something weird's going on. Hold up. But like I totally did spin him around. Huh? Did I do that? So weird. When did that happen? How did that happen? I get it. Did something. I don't think you like it. Oh, you mean like the thing, the Lima combination? Well, I don't care about it. I guess. I'm more confused about this here. Oh, is this what I'm doing? What I did before? Oh. Yeah, that's what threw me off. That's what threw me. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, if I'm like going schizo, like if I'm having like an episode right now, or like what the hell though? By the way, banger of a song right here. Hold on. Banger of a song! Right there! I'm just saying! It's an absolute banger! I'm driving the bike, this is what we're listening to! Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need to make it a little more accessible back here. Hold on. Like it's a good part. Let me jam out for a moment, okay? Yeah, that's what the orc jams out to, by the way. Honest. Alright. I hope that translates well. Go, don't worry, the song is basically over there, okay? So we're getting back to normal audio levels. Unless you want it to be louder, of course. I'm gonna play Dagoff Wave if you guys, want me as well, I mean, if it's a fun one. Hey. Yeah, now we get another banger song, actually. Like, I don't know, I have a soft spot for, like, noir-sounding things as well, Wait, it's gonna be a new arc that's gonna happen. You're gonna see a shot in the animation where it's basically me sitting in a moody, like, office with, like, a smoke, still, like, smoking inside of the ashtray, and just, like, it's all black and white suddenly. And it's just like me having my noir arc while Torque has his like detective outfit on from like the noir era, Now that would be a vibe. It didn't have zeros. A good one. Here, Crow. What's up to? How's your day then? What other shenanigans have you been going for? Also, by the way, don't mind asking me, what's the thing about in the Discord? Like, what was the thought process? Have a love now. Have some. Hey, if I'm. I like what I like. Have a bit of a moody or jazzy, session here, Yeah, let me just fill this by hand thing. and it should be fine. So that's it. Check it. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh? How do you feel about it? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of dig it more than what was before. Like the lights lighting themselves up a little. There's just one thing I wanna change. Again, when a previous session, my players entered an old house and appeared to be haunted. But little did they knew it was a tramp, alien creature. Little did they know. Fools. We were played fools. Wonderful. Like if I add a bit of an arc to this, it's gonna be a little smooth. I did. This one. This is probably like the frame of it. This particular little piece of light. Make it go up like. Make it a bit more of an arc. No? Because if we do that, that is gonna be like this. Yeah. I like. Yeah. 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 I dig it. I like it. Absolutely. Well, what we do now is work on the actual shadow on itself. Because otherwise this is pretty okay. I mean, like the bike itself won't have too much back glow going on. It's mainly like the character who will have the back glow, right? Instead, because main thing being exposed to the light within the visible frame here. So I think that's what we should. So we make a layer, raster layer above that layer there, and go ahead and the light happens around here, that frame. Let's just start with it. Like shadeless existence and around this point here. I hope you guys don't mind some classical music. You know, every now and then, you know, you Belgium. To be a blue. Oh, how you doing? How are the demos, by the way? How did that go? It's a good time? How'd it go? Yeah, I was just kind of sticking around for a little bit. Like one of the demo, again, I don't know what it was because I kind of had to make lunch and get ready for stuff. Like the one RTS, not an RTS, like turn-based strategy thing, where we like chainsaw stuff in half. It looked pretty neat. I did like it. It looked interesting. We're working on right now. Hold on, let me open up. Add it. I don't know. It looked pretty cool. It kind of, you know, it's my thing. Dipfringe. Yeah, no, I don't know. It kind of reminded me a bit of For Everyone, mixed with RTS. It's a turn-based RTS, and like, you know, it's like we've been like working a lot on. I'm just we've been playing a lot of Battle for Westnov in the Discord, so it kind of remind me a bit of both in a way, which is a perfect world. This is what we currently have going right now. We're not done yet, but yeah, Battle for Westnov is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely, we've been playing it so much, almost too much, some might argue. So if I see Battle for Westnov mixed with Forever Winter, I'm like, yo, let's go, dude. And I'm in, you know. Pretty hell yeah. That's. Oh yeah, how are you doing as well? Good. Hope all good. Hope your my runs are fantastic. Yeah, no, I mean, look, if you needed someone to no, or if you ever needed someone, I'm addicted. Help. But we mainly do like the SX stuff, where it's like you play an RPG dungeon that way. It'll be pretty chilling. I've been very much enjoying that. I've been having a good time. So let's see if we have make it, you know, let's find a good shade of blue. It's nice. Bye, by the way. It can't be white. I feel like white is a little too much. I feel like I almost had like the exact shape that I already have there. Yeah, it's blending in perfectly. If I this, like, see how it changes like on the color wheel. Like maybe like this here would be a good color to with here. So we're doing all the stuff relating to reflection. On him. So, light down here. Good to catch this time around. Absolutely. Yeah. I thought we had. thought we did. But yeah, I know you start like way earlier than I do. Streams. And yeah, yeah, you kind of out around just before I start, something like that. Absolutely. Yeah, it is cool. It's a pleasure, always a pleasure, you know. Yeah. Maybe it begins with, you know, maybe the knuckle first thing, or like catching that. Oh, what I meant to do. Maybe it begins with. This here. And way like up there. Very nice synthwave music. Absolutely. It is, yeah. It is. I mean, like, for anyone who hasn't seen the previous shot, because I'm doing multiple shots, right? The previous shot of gonna this right here. This is the first shot we did. What you're seeing right now is shot number 2, because this shot ends by us going into a big tunnel. Then what we're working on is currently the tunnel section, and after that I want to do a little side scrolling piece, like with some parallax scrolling. So you wouldn't see the bike from wheel POV, you wouldn't see it from front POV, but you would see it from the side itself properly. And I feel like parallaxing would be a great way to translate that and to bring it into distance, basic. Yeah, what I'm thinking. Yes, it's a bit. Just gonna wander up a little and give myself a little dot. A good way to like the nose would, and you know, forehead maybe. Very slight. Very, very slight. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see, right? I actually don't like it. I don't like it. The actual light reflection go up the nose. It'll not be the most. I like this. Even though it looks like I just gave myself horns. Oh no. No, please stop changing. Ah, wait. No! Please, come back to me! There we go. I think reality has been restored to itself. Yeah, it looks like I just gave my... on what I'm going. Onion skin. Oh. Light. We have a little dots here, right? Like it's gonna get maybe a little bigger. We have like 2 light sources from the top, right? And then go up the bike a little, pop in the road, and it really just looks like I'm growing old. Now it really kind of looks. This. Still up, and then we go down. Character move here. Okay. The entire thing right here, right? This the. And now it's starting to fade again, right? So what I'm gonna do? Start removing from the and moving active line angles, whatever you. Okay, and almost fully gone. And gonna have a bit of a like a halo. Kinda. Let's see how it looks like on the head. Okay. Honestly though, I think not bad. You know? Then again. Yeah, now I just need to do the nose because I kinda forgot about the nose when I was forehead focused, you know? Okay. Can I go up a little? Rooms are moving! I feel like I missed a frame there. I feel like I missed one. Fuck. Yeah? I completely missed this one. Boom. Boom. I missed another one. Turn off the onions. Yeah, I missed this one. This is the one I missed. So we kind of want it to be the same, actually. set up like this. I think it was actually purely accidental. I think it worked. I see what. Come back. Yeah, so what I can do is swap them around. That's what's happening. But they're not like properly being moved to the back. I don't know why programming is difficult. Like, but yeah. Yeah, this is working out. Working out a little. Maybe add a bit of eyebrow light. Well, no. I want to look like I'm sweaty. Like it's a fine line between being very reflective, being extremely sweaty. You know what I mean? Like it's a fine line between those two. So say we ignore this. Having a bit of like turn onion skin. Right now. It looks so weird. Then it's basically gone. It's effectively gone. Okay. No, I think that looks fine. What do we think? I reckon this is pretty okay looking. The eyebrows as well, like it looks very much reflective, you know? The way it's like moving up and down there. I like it, I dig it, I dig it. Yeah. 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 This is okay, I approve. Up. We're gonna hands. The hands just kinda do this so far, look. Like get flashed. It's nothing crazy. The hands don't really do too much. And the hands won't go for the full cycle either. I have it be the knuckles a little. Yeah, we're just gonna have it crawl up the knuckles, basically, like the light. Technique. Other side here, so careful here. And again, I didn't want to go for the full cycle. And the cycle being like the bottom, you know, what we're working with. And honey. Then we have hands that look like this. Yeah, again, they don't need too much. The hands don't need too much, you know? I see a cause, Lord. That is right, the Lord of Chaos frequents us here. Indeed. He was the one who actually suggested to rate you the one time when I did the collab answering Macabellum. Which, I know if you've been able to check out the game yet. I remember you said it looked pretty interesting. It is a fun time. It's definitely a fun time. Every now and then, maybe hop on in, do the game and what? Fellas. Okay. Next up. Different color. That color, slap onto here. Get a nice contrast going. Purple zone. This here. Purple, very dark-ish. Organic. Oh yeah. This is close enough. I reckon this could be a good glow color. Yeah. I reckon that looks good enough. Now comes the fun part, everyone. That's right, now comes the fun one. Now we have a lot of lights to keep track of all at once, you guys, okay? Now we have a lot of them. Oh. I want to start off small, actually. Oh. We're like getting some light down here. Here. Maybe get a little here, maybe there. Or maybe up the corner a little. And the arm a little, right? Hey guys, we'll have yeah, this is gonna be a lot. See, like maybe down here. And the same thing here. Here, my mouth. Come on, bro. Has a fun place. Thank you. Honored to hear that you think so. We have one here. Good. We could have here. I mean, like, when was it that like we first actually came across one in that regard? Like during CDDA or something? I'd like to think. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one down here. You can like merge them together, with, like the two different like lips together and go up this little wrinkle. You know, it looks like a peanut right now, but and you know, like every artist kind of hides a penis. So this is my penis that I had. That it just worse the more I talk. And just kind of keep it there. And maybe here, maybe down here. This is like the origin, right? Like the little light origin it will have. Everyone here. That's the first. You see all those little red dots? That's where we expand. Gonna this here. Having the like a little. Oh. Yeah, little by little. And grows stronger as the it is you. Thank for him rating me that day. It indeed is. It indeed is. Was today cause I usually time to time. Yeah, probably was CDK. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been there. I've seen. the little bits and Morrowind up. And yeah, no, it's for the obvious, like ominous, obvious, for the ominous music right now, you know, ominous. Like imagine that's gonna be like begin strong, ominously. Oh. Ominous throw it. Don't wanna like merge those yet. That's gonna be the next of this one. I think this one down and then back up, sorta. Don't worry, it's fast. Now we got bigger stains, right? Stains but bigger. And yeah. So this one's gonna go down arm base. This section, basically, this section, and basically inside there. Right. You're gonna be a one. Stain. I mean, when I say stain, night reflecting. So yeah, no, like the light source would be pretty close at this point, pretty much. The light would edit it maximum, depending on how close you'd be. One extra order. You're gonna want to go around the corner here. All right. Oh, and this one down. Forget about it. Look very weird if some bit of some light was to go away, like it's vanished, you know. It's same with this thing. The code is stained. Yes. Stained by light itself. This one doesn't too guiding now. A bit of a loose cannon then. Thing here. The code up a little. This. We'll do it. Awesome. These two finally would merge on one big little light shimmer thing. Up like this here. Then glasses we're like halfway. So now we maybe have another frame of them being fairly like right in your face. Or like, oh no. Huh. Okay, I swap them by thinking it. But yeah, it's have maybe another frame gonna be fairly light shimmers. But some more definitely gonna start here. That's gonna be your base. Get out of some bottom part up there. Go down it a little. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how that's gonna start moving, you know. A life of might even see animated. Yeah. Like the lights, again there. Yeah. If the light source here, it's starting to removed from the character now. We go. This here. This one probably would still be fairly, like in your face here. That's like the one on the edge, like that. That's probably still a pretty chunky point. It would be fading. Probably affected the leaf. Again, big old thing down here, and gonna be very in your face as well. Okay. Yeah. Right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Find it's a little there. Yeah, so all of them moved a little, and I start like waiting. I do not literally mean now, because more about, like we already passed like the height of the light, and now it's gonna go down a little, gonna go down more, and by this point, all of them should be tiny dots again, right? Like this one, for example, would be basically high end. Way down. We can. The corner to. Like what happens? Some of them would not be lit. They are like faded there, while others would basically magnet. Right? This one would be gone. This one would be hardly visible. A tiny dot on the top would make. This thing. Then of it. A little. Now we're gonna be getting rid of some. Being done with the jacket for this part. Past here and B. Well. Means we would need to change the course of this here. Basically took a bit of a transition. Oh. Thoughts? That would like turn REM light. And technically, for light source is slowly going beyond. Like, yeah, like stuff like that, basic. There you go. I'm just gonna merge them into the back or done, and now we're gonna be wrapping it up completely. Eliminate it. That's right. It's back of the like the collar, basically, whatever you want to call it. Give some. Could be made. Like the backlighting right now that would survive, so the more it would be some. Most oranges kaput, right? They're just gone. Make them in. Very, very I kind of wanna go ahead and actually lights here. Let's wait up this. I think that looks neat. Yeah, I think that looks neat. If a little like that on it. Good. Oh shit! We got disco music in Katana Zero here. That's good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Forward. Probably the boss fight. Hold on. Let me find a different OST real quick. You know what you guys feel right now? What are we in the mood of? Feel quick. I like some. Go some. This is. It's a one. Fuck is Red Detective? What? What is a Red Detective boogie? Does it matter that it's gonna be a rat? Like, am I gonna be like hearing about someone's birthday the entire time? Or like what? Loading the song up right now. Give me up. Yeah, that's for. Wow, that's crazy. Time flies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a nice chill sound. Completely copyrighted. Bring me. It's I said copyright. Up there. That. If like a tiny. Yeah, sure. Why not? Technically, kinda goes. Mayhap. Mayhap. You're calling it a day there with that thing. You already have like technically this is like bitch. It'd be more of a thing. Go see. Right. We're gonna play it, and the goals. At an oopsie. Alright, so take a look. Whether we like it or we don't. Alright. How do we feel about it? You think it's too much? It's good? Seem like all the lights go around the jacket and whatnot? The blood of his enemies? That's right. Got to kill a couple people on my way here, you see? First, I'm just take it laying face down, you see? Mighty angry. Alright, but, yeah, it's, very reflective jackets, and basically as well, shiny head, the shiniest head. You know, it's all the head polishes that I've been getting. You know, head has to shine. You know, sunglasses do. This has to as well. Maybe the fingers a little bit. You know, but I also want to work with shadows a little. You know, ooh. I can change this a little. I can make you black. Because it was gray before. I feel like black maybe looks a little better. Not gonna lie. I feel like black looks better. On that one, kinda dig it. I kinda dig the black. I like it a little more than the grayish. Besides, I mean, it would make sense to be. And the light kind of like reflects a little better off of it, I guess you could say. So yeah, this is what we have here. Now with some of the lights. Oh, red and orange. Oh, that's me. I'm red now. Angry orc. Yes. If it was red, it'd be like this. If it was orange, it'd be like this. If it was blue, it's good. Tealish blue, green. Go for lemon. This white, right here, you know. I kind of dig the green one too, right? Black though. Yeah, we can also have it be like this, with just 9 distinguishable, like this. I kind of like black. I kind of like black windshields, so I like it actually. Okay, so that's the majority reflection with Hold on, I need to stretch. Sorry, I've been like leaning forward for so long, you know, it's toll. But yeah, no, I like it. I mean, you get some impurities there, but like it's not like this. This. Weird anomaly. It's gone? What did I just see there? What was that? You software and your weird mysteries, you. Fine, keep your secrets then. Fine. Alright, so. We do have the light snaking its way up. Which, I know, I think it's kind of fun. Yeah, I kind of like it. Especially with the lights going back. Now all we need is some backlighting. Let's see, that's the thing that we need. This. Yeah. Here. If I stop you here. Yeah. Lights here. Basically above me now. And then we actually some of the reflection still. Okay. Hands. Like technically speaking, right? Just now, the light doesn't mean it'll stop glowing, right? Like because it's behind us, it'll just glow behind us now, you know? I was driving like in Switzerland. Unnecessary. No, the thing is, right? I got a bike. Drive my bike, especially on days or sunny, like they are today. Like an animation prison. But basically I only drive with it, right? And or when I'm like doing some free time activities maybe. Since like work related stuff, you can get you can get everywhere with a train. Train gets you everywhere in Switzerland. Like no joke. Trains get you everywhere here. Trains and buses. And it's not Carmageddon. Like people drive fairly civilly here, you know. But not everyone, of course. You got like occasional idiots. But it's not as bad as in other places. Twisted Metal style, damn. Yeah, like when I was in the US, right? I thought I'm gonna die many times. Just like of the way the people drove there, like, you know how we have rite of passage when you're on the right side? Yeah, I think they skipped that lesson there. Where I was. Might have been region specific, I don't know there was a psycho there, but holy fuck, were there many though, you know? Like, please. I don't want to be part of Carmageddon. Not like this. But yeah, no, like pretty simple for everyone. After hours. I'm a mountain guy. Like I don't live near them. I do have a nice view of them, but I don't live near them. So comment on. But let's be assured, if a rockfall happened, it wouldn't be too bad. Bad Baldur's Gate, how do? Like, it's probably usually very quickly remedied. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Toshi. Chances are the rocks won't even fall. Chances are they won't even. There's like those nets everywhere. Maybe some of you know what I mean. Like, find like you got like metallic nets in there to avoid rock falls. Minimize the. Yeah, usually that should be fine, and in case it does happen, should, you know, fix that mess fairly decent. It's not something that's gonna stop you from. If you wanted to go drive in the Alps, like, the danger of something happening is extremely minimal. Some people once like do the boring. I think it's down the mountains. Just look absurdly dangerous. Like, yeah, as long as people don't stop, like they don't hit the brakes by using their face, it'll be fine. But yeah, no, it can. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. Is it true that every Swiss household has a bunker in their home, but it's used for speed? No, true. It's not true. If so, our house didn't get a bunker memo, that's not true. Don't. Yeah, the basements are safe, and maybe some people refer to the basements as a bit of a bunker, but it's not gonna be an actual bunker, alright? The actual bunkers. Alright, the actual bunkers are all over the mountains. Like every now and then you walk, like you go hike on a mountain, you maybe see like a little chimney stick, you know? Very subtle, but they're there sometimes. But like, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't. And those are the known ones, yeah. Like when you do military service and mandatory, you go to places you didn't know existed, I guess, and they suck. And they all suck, by the way. They're comfy, they're not cool, they're just boring and suck. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like, again, like the basements, they can be secure. Like, yeah, we do have a pretty thick door at the base house, but ain't no way that if anything, that'd be a bunklet. No, a bunkerlet. It's like Shaman's Bagmanlet, you know. Can carry a bunch. Comparison can be quick, but you know, ain't a Bagman. Good. So, if you guys have questions, I at all. Like, I've lived here for like my life. The only times I haven't lived here was when I was actually living, which was a brief arc of my life as well. I like streaming like 2 years back. Just to study. But yeah, that's like way back. Just before the whole carding thing even began. Yeah. And they also have sockets in the bridges that bombs in case another Reich decides to invade. So yeah, like a lot of if Switzerland fight a war, right? I'm not like doing a war funder thing. Speaking. Switzerland wouldn't like fight using soldiers. Switzerland would like try to fuck you over, so you just say, hey, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it, man. Like, we get rid of the bridges. There's a lot of mountains. You know, you're just like, man, I don't want to go with my tank battalion over the mountains. That sucks. I don't feel like it. They would just make it like as unappetizing as possible to be invaded. It's kind of like the idea there. Yeah, there's like self-sustaining like generators and everything, whatnot. Like most of the population could be like evacuated into bunkers in case of most, not everyone though, most. And yeah, the whole thing. But like during the World War situation during World they were aggressively neutral, meaning shot down both Axis and allies because we just didn't want anyone to fly over our place, right? So it doesn't matter who you are, you get shot down. Fuck off. Not your place, okay? Just back off, man. Yeah. Most males are trained military too. Oh, because it's mandatory. It's absolutely mandatory. If you don't go to the military here, you'll have to pay either fines for attending, or you'll have to do at least civilian service minimum. But unless you're like unable to join due to some disability, whatnot, be it mental or physical, but they will make sure you actually have that thing, okay? Like you don't fake it. Yeah. Time to get food. Stay well. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely seeing you around. Hope you enjoyed some of my shine. Yeah, I'll get you again, yeah? Sure. Mandatory, and if you're trying to skip it, you get jailed. Yes. Serve your time, and then they send you. Then they sent the army. Oh. Shit, don't skip it then, huh? Yeah. Hey, so we got some of that rim light happening as well. It is a subtle thing. It is a subtle thing. But it's there. Very subtle, but it be there. Not. I enhance my bald head. Right? And like this here, like this here. Very subtle. Very subtle, very much a simple thing, but no. Like it would make the light feel a little more appropriate though, no? Yeah. But yeah, now military, kind of do it, like, it honestly kept getting memed on as well, government. And like, heighten some training thing. Hey, either just like, throw it for gold in your nose. You know, or you get shafted, basically. You know? If you get a tough officer, whatnot, oh, it's very bad. But usually, you know, usually people kind of meme on it about like, yeah, we're just like our time. Alright. Dig it. I dig it. I dig this, right? Just looking. Faces now. Right. Now we need to do something about the flat coloring. Meaning we need to add shadows to it. That's the big thing now. And you know what shadows do? Shadows move the light. So, see how this is looking right now? We'll need to add some shadow. So when we're not under the direct influence of the light right now, I think. I just think it looks a little better if we would do that. Because again, it has a lot of flat coloring going on here. And I don't really mind too much like the chest area. Kind of would be behind a windshield and like if it wouldn't visible. I would like to keep it transparent. I think that's a good thing. I could make it not transparent whatsoever, but I just feel like it would take away from it, of adding to it. I mean, look at it. This is full transparent, like no transparency. I don't think this looks good. It's like I'm trying to hide, you know. It's like peekaboo, peekaboo. I'm not here to peekaboo, you know. I would like people to actually see the face during, you know, the segment of the animation, basically. And yeah. Pause it here. And go to the hand. And yeah, you know how to not have some luck fail? Have some luck. Okay. A little. If it's a bit like they should. They look so not used. You know. This a little larger than, you know, with these around here. They shouldn't have done that. Yeah, there we go. So it looks like more natural on the hand side, you know. Don't need shadows probably. Right. No, I like this soundtrack. It's actually cool. I dig it. Here. Right. Just going up. Leaning a little. I know I said I wouldn't like have the hands go all here. And stick to it. Kind of have more or less vanish. All right. Then, right? Yeah. Denzo. Because now, yeah, now it looks more like we're being exposed to the light there, you know? It is groovy, I feel pretty wide. 1 second. Almost. Yeah. Sure about that. Like the light's coming from the top. And it would make more sense if there was oncoming traffic, right? Because that would change the entire light dynamic entirely, right? If there's something coming from the front. I think this should be fully white. I see why though, but I don't know if it would translate well. Know what I mean? It would. I mean, it'd be certainly realistic, right? It would be realistic for... Right? Well, you mean like have the little lights, pinkies be white, or like have the fingers actually be white? Like, you know, like the little... Basically, the light reflection have to be white. Same I can like out while the anime. What I mean? I mean, so far so good, you know? Bigger worms would be enough. Ponder. We can ponder it. Yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking of doing the thing I did down here. It's like, very bright blue. But like, it does have some pure white in it. Right? So, we could try something like that on our clothing and the bald head. Right? That would look kind of pretty purity white one. I wouldn't say we would start off with it. It's like more like a later stage. Very subtle on the good. Right. My little horns that I have. Very, very, very subtly. It would certainly make it look shinier, right? Certainly make it look that. I'm gonna keep the hands good. This a little bigger. So I would imagine like the leather jackets to be a little shiny than that. Would like to see how it would look like on the jacket. And maybe the bald head. Bald heads can be pretty bright too. No? In the nose. There we go. Yeah, just make those be that much more any peak. Down. That's this. Little wiggly lines. It's so shiny it's gonna roll like a bowling ball. It's right, and I might get a strike. But wouldn't it be unfair for Dullahan? Basically, have been playing bowling, very detachable for those Dullahans, and they're just gonna like control where they go. Yeah, that'd be cheating, wouldn't it? You can blind drivers with their heads. Gotta wear a helmet, you guys. I mean, I'm just saying, gotta wear a helmet. I gotta wear a helmet to protect others from me, you know? It's not the other way around. It's like, I am the danger. You know, I am the one who honks. Like, it's weird, like, I'm always fine, but like, people around me see making like traffic accidents. Pretty weird. You know? Every time I drive, people like burn and explode suddenly. It's like they can see. Best part is if they were to like use the white lights at me, you know, like the very bright ones. They would just like handicap themselves really because I reflected back at them. Just one shiny orb, you know how it be. I'm listening to Canada for a moment. No, with some. Fucker, how you doing? Welcome to some arting. The rare, the high beans. Just the biggest. a little bit on the. Yeah, we're animating right now. And we're working with light sources. Many. Reflective thing. Better. Okay, okay. Good, this. But yeah, we've been doing stuff of this, right? And hey, look, it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying making this quite a bit. Okay, so like adding little ankles there. Of that because of the backlighting, you know. Have to be your face, you know. Subtle. Going on the head. Oh. Yeah, there's the light, see? Like this might be part or like illuminated the most. Maybe this is where we go like the most ham on the whites for like the back for the backlighting here. Yeah, I think this is where we go the hammiest. There. Down there, even that one, even that one. It ain't gonna last for. It's gonna be a good time. If bit more lighting. Oh, carry us this. Well, kinda would like this frame to be like it has like this intense of a backlight. There is gonna be like more tamer on it, you see. Because the lights are like a little further away in this case, and yeah. Take it a little easier on it. Not even if it's still like pretty close to there. Yeah, and again, so get the little plane. Game 11. Oh. I mean, nice. Hey, sadly, that's not what we do. They're going. Yeah, how deep doing? Again, bit of a different vibe this stream than usually, I reckon. Aiming at, so was like very focused on the arting here and there, so maybe I tend to be quieter as well. It's not much I can do about it. It's always nice to actually get some progress. But which was like the idea of today here. Get some progress done and closer to finalizing it. I'm saying it, I probably won't get all. Probably only get done tomorrow. Probably gonna be doing a hardcore artist day, you know? Gonna be doing basically this year all over again. I don't know if I'll be streaming that one. I actually need to get like every little bit of progress there that I actually gonna be done in a high enough quality that I be happy with. Because I might have a bit of the perfectionism going on my stuff, you know. I'd have a bit of a bad case of it. Hey. Let's see what it looks like now with some of the backlight. Okay. Very, they're backlighty. They're backlit. It looks kind of staticky, doesn't it? Kind of because of the lines in the way, right? If I zoom out a little more. How is it? I think the backlighting looks good overall. All things considered, we just need to... It's mainly from the sketch that's still there, right? It's mainly the sketch itself that's still there. What you're seeing. Yeah. Overall, I think it's fine. Overall, I like it. You know? Nice lit back with the lamp going behind you as we go through it as well. Goes through that whole thing. And oh, seems like I turned it around again. Need to think. Every time I think, I turn it. Yeah. And with the lights going behind you, get like the backlight happen. And Ponder. Yeah, it's the shadows mainly that we need right now, isn't it? So above the base layer, hydrate real quick. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. It's important to stay hydrated, everyone. Very much so. Oh yeah, but yeah, it's I like how the progress is coming along. Feels good as well, you know. It's always cool to see how things are coming along, right? Could be damn. Now, let me take a slight break. let me take a little break, yeah. A teeny tiny art break, intermission time, you know. Yeah. How be everyone? Everyone vibing to music here. Everyone's having a great old day. And what do you guys like to see for Wednesday? By the way, it's Wednesday is when the Stepathon would technically begin, right? Got some games coming up, where they have quite a bit of a selection there. I'm hoping to also do some quirkier things. But still, like, tomorrow probably I'll also be brainstorming a few of the sub-goals things that we could try and do. And, you know, just kind of play around with what we have here, right? I also want to, like, do work with animation. Like, maybe one of the goals, maybe be, like, animation related, because I've been just kind of enjoying it lately. And, yeah. Like, maybe get another shot done for this. The Lucky Lotto. Actually, let me look this up. Let me see if I can get lottery. Cool. Redeem, we can try and... no. That's not... I know you can do it with Mix It Up. I'm just not using Mix It Up. That's the thing. Look for the... Okay, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. Yeah, don't type in just the bot name and lotto, because that apparently what happens is you just get actual lotto. Not what I meant to do. Nice. No. I guess maybe this bot just have that yeah. I mean, it's a little bot. I know it's prone to breaking. No damage. I need to get mixed up for it, huh? By the looks of it. Yeah, just download that so we can... Yeah, because I kind of wanted to make a little lotto over here as well, right? But, the thing with the lotto is that I don't seem to be able to do it with my current bot. So we might need to do some of that instead. There'll be another bot I'll have to deal with. This one. See how this is. Pretty funky. Pretty boppy. If it actually decides to play to this, you know? Yeah. Alright. Boom boom boom. Yeah, so now we need to work on some more to deal with bots. If only it was that easy. And if only it was this easy, sadly it is not. Yeah. Yeah, sadly it's not that easy. But like it's like some bots that you can download onto the desktop itself. Well, which get annoying. And get annoying. What is this for? Who are you? What's Cold 2? Cold is nothing. Oh, right, yeah, that was the precision thing, the color thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I would need to go ahead and shading. Let's start off with the bike. I was brave. I was smart. We're doing that differently. I prefer smart over brave. Right here. I know, it's crazy. There's a completely wrong layer though. I want... Yeah? Yeah, that's the layer I would like. BG free. I mean BG1, Baldur's Gate 1. Let's see. Got a bike. Gonna be coloring the bike. We'll be shading it a little. So 4080. 40 88 8 be more or less the actual color scheme that we need to work with. So we'll just go and make this darker. What we're gonna do. Since I like it to have just a little more stuff to it, you know? It to like less flat. And this felt very flat. Down I can flat. I just want him. Good son. There we go. Like adds more like dimension to it, really. I feel like. Okay, there we go. Just a wee more. I'd have deleted all here. Huh? Why you swap screen? Swap back. Do it. Good. I don't know why that shortcut would do that, but I absolutely hate it. Makes like changing my gestures, my like toggles a bit more of a pain. Right. Okay. And thing on this here. Because like again the shadows gonna be adding just a little bit of depth to everything here we're doing. And I just kind of appreciate it. I like it. It just kind of feels more textured too. Why would you? Why would you do it? What bank? Getting out of hand. That is actually getting out of hand. You know, with that one? Like what I had going on there. What if we have it like this instead, you know? I dig it, I dig it. So, mama. Now, for the front part's gonna be a bit adventure. Like a Vegeta airline bike would have, or like. It is a fairly flat. Let's see. Like this here, right? Sorta. Right, like you'd have this going maybe, or maybe like go down the middle a little further, like this sorta, and yeah, then you'd move up the bike, right? So that would be receding like airline. So yeah, usually they do it to shadows. So we're gonna try now to come across. I got an idea on how to do it. Yeah, I got a bit of an idea. Might be some eating we can. Yeah. Eating. Right. Yeah, I just don't want to like not too much the winch bump. Since kind of sort. Ooh, no, shoot it. Little by little by bit. Little thing, I don't think it's added by that. Or just. Oh, let's just do the filling tool again with it. Right. With this going on, the window. I'm just kind of realizing how messy I drew earlier. I just have to get rid of it. Annoying me. Yeah. Partially going through this one with getting rid of the shadows here. Yeah. Have it be a little rounded. around it here. Perfect in middle apps. Not. This here. Right. Let me look at reference. Tunnel. Bike tunnel. Okay, that's the wrong bike tunnel. No one expected it. Motorbike in tunnel. It's not even a game. Awful lot of monochrome pictures, I'm noticing. Awful lot. Yeah. See? It's just, like either they're absurdly shiny, or, yeah, they're just kinda... Can I have like an awkward in between? Maybe. I don't even need to go as extreme on it as I did do here, you know? Like with this thing right here. I like to have some shadow though. Have some. I don't think the shadow look. I need to reduce it like this, right? If we keep going, and then it's like, yeah, then it's already starting with the light effectively, right? So, shadow would do is basically walk away from the light because there's gonna be more light coming down from the bottom here. And as the light passes, the shadow would be coming back again, right? But it settles, and the whole process begins anew. So, yeah, that'd be a thing. That'd be a thing. What I can do... Shadow. Wouldn't change too much, right? So... Going in here. It's already beginning. Just like reading basic. Either like completely remove it down at the bottom there. Very shy. The leading is okay, but like drawing, that's where we draw the line, huh? Ironically. Error. Off back there. This would basically acting more, right? Like retract further up. Yeah, like the shadow doesn't light. Hate one another. Not this. Why not this part? Why can I not delete that one particular set? No. There you go. I had to use the big guns on that. Yeah, it just kind of goes back a little. Maybe we should like just so we see for some movement there, right? And take this thing, pop it back down. Another two little things, 2 frames basically. Let me get rid of the reference. I mean, it helps me a little, but sadly only so much right now. Eraser. Basically erasing our way to victory. Like the need. Is right here. We can get rid of most of the shadow now. Have it be avoiding the light this way. Yeah, then. And basically, like more or less get rid of the light. Sorry, the shadow, I mean. It's doing the thing again. It's doing that awfully weird thing where I just can't seem to delete some parts. Hey. Gone. It has to be no initial software. Pretty. It has to be. This kind of does it. A very, very little fade right now. And then what we can do is keep some in the middle. For like the last little frame where we have some shadow on the good bikes. And that's it. Oh, Gavi, how are you doing? Why am I pogging? Since when have I been pogging? I didn't notice me pogging. I just pog snuck up on me, you know? A long while? I did not notice. Sorry, I was disenamored. I was just pogging away, haven't I? Huh? I've just been pogging. Kavi, how you doing? Sorry, I was just like so focused. Yeah. In concentrated phase. Yeah, when I concentrate, I'm like... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh god, I think I twisted the thing again. Hold on, let me... There we go. Every now and then when I think... reality... I am alive. You mean you live again, right? It's like one of my most quoted video game from like Blood. Good game. The game, I mean. But yeah, no, you're alive. I mean, this is good. Hopefully your day will be better. My concentration phase is trying to kill something. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, I don't know. Apparently, I just pog. Without my knowledge, unbeknownst to me, pogging commenced. Doing that. Because when I was partner commented on it. Oh yeah. Like, please don't kill me. Please, no. No. And if I do this, yeah, it's basically fully receded now. And in the next frame, it's not gonna be around. So if we look at it, what we got here. Let's see. Fat murderer. Yeah, so I like how the shadow goes away. I like that. I don't like seeing that and the bike goes up a little. So what I need to do, fix it. Take it, paste it, then mark the whole thing, and we add like what, 10 millimeters to it? 10 millimeters, please. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, now it looks better. The amateur trace makes it insanely charming because it still looks good. Yeah. Yeah. We kind of keep the sketch stuff here. Kind of keep it. Yeah. So, I mean, this is. I like the shadow, how it's kind of like recedes, basic. But then, all we need to do is have the shadow from the bottom go back to the top, basically, right? Because once the light's gone, it's like behind us back here, meaning the shadow would be back in place effectively, right? And eventually would go ahead and like loop the whole image, so it would be a cycle. Would extend it to maybe a minute, give or take. Maybe not even that long. Maybe just like 30 seconds of a loop. Currently it's sitting at 1 second and some. Yeah, all of this, by the way, all of the work we've done here today is just for a 1 second-ish loop. But as you can see, if I keep looping it, bad. Bad. With the light here. And I feel like by this point the shadow should start coming back already. Yeah. So maybe not here, but maybe here. Maybe here is when we're having some shadows. Iron hands. Oh. So deep. I don't want to have those be here now. Yeah, that's fine. It's honestly fun. Better to have it not be there than like have it be right in your face, you know? Yeah, coffee. Been working on this for 4 hours, but then again, it's lower than it would be normally, all things considered, because of the yapping a bunch as well, right? I mean, I just don't want to be like full on quiet and like enter in concentration mode and do my focused face right here, you know? It's focus. You know what's funny? Now that you mentioned the thing earlier with hold on, I'm trying to revert reality by thinking of mentioned the thing earlier with partner. Apparently I gave somebody nightmares once. Because I can have a pretty intense stare. Yeah, apparently I once gave somebody nightmares of me. Because I stared at them intensely, and they didn't know how to answer. Because I asked them some sort of question. And that was the nightmare. That's the nightmare, they just didn't know how to answer me. Look, I might look intimidating, you know, not everyone's used to seeing an orb. This a blue guy isn't normal? Yeah, I know. No, but let's just get over it, man! No. It was still pretty funny to me, though. And, hearing that story, you know, I was like, the news right there, you know? Things are back. Thank you for putting them back. Hagen. Currently doing from Shaden. Yes, no. Meant to be. Not meant to be. This is fine. This is fine. Thing is not. Thing we don't want. Oh. Ah, right. Hold on. I see what I did wrong. Take this thing. Pop it down here. Mark the whole again. I add those 10 millimeters. Not. I maybe remove 20 meters from it. Okay, no, okay. You know what? Just 0 millimeters. And what I need to do is have 5 here. What I need to do is have 10 here and I don't understand what's happening. Not that. Bike down here. Down. Right. We go the burger patty for me right there, yeah. Those intimidating looking guys. Just very passionate and empathetic. It is, yeah. No. Go to my daughter, I look like a criminal sometimes. I think I look like a Mexican drug lord. Damn. Damn. Good as a compliment. Like, do you have like the powerful mustache? Do you have the stash, mate? You can see some people being intimidated by the stash. I know. Okay, I get what I need to do. Hold on. Like, technically, I should be able to go with this little adjustment, right? Like going up. However, what I need to do instead is go down to 0. We'll keep it 0. I take this side. All right. What was it, like 10 millimeters, something like that? Yeah. And this side's kind of fine, honestly. Needed to have some adjustment period. Am I coloring with black? No. Bad art. I was already wondering when it was so dark, you know. I keep the mustache off so I don't end up in jail. Understandable. I respect the hustle. Alright. That looks a little better now. Because now more or less the shadows stay the same spot, kind of moves with the... So, can do. Gang, copy, paste it in. Now the shadow, you know, like, oh shit, night's waning. Our time for it. Here we go. See, yeah, I just believe it makes it look a little more lively because the slider have to be shadows, and I think it'd be an interesting intro. The two elements of playing here basically, and yeah, just look more natural in a way, right? And with this back here, what I would like to do is have the shadows not like property, you know. Basically, they will be in constant flux. Right. Now, that's the last one we had. Now the light is gone. It's technically the light itself would be now here, right? There's some backlighting, and technically, rim lighting would be that. Speaking. Done. The light. For a piece of light. Okay, I can work with it. Technically, very little bit From lighting it. Because of the light in the back. Technically speaking, it wouldn't be fully gone. Just yet. Alright, so you'd have stuff like that going. Back here for like frames. And yeah. It's gonna go away slowly. Go away slowly, but I just feel like it would be there. No? Okay. And then it'd be almost fully gone by this point, right? So yeah, the shadows wouldn't be there hardly just yet. Hardly anything here. Anything anymore. Go. And then we just make a little dot. Effectively, we make a little line, and that's my participation right there for the backlighting on the vehicle. Because over here the backlighting's fully gone. I would imagine the bike would stop with it earlier. Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, we need to talk. We need to do stern talking, right? Move this one. Add another one. Have go and minus. Yeah. Because now it's more or less in this spot, right? Waning and on then. Yeah, so if we zoom out again, if we're to hit the loop-de-loop button and repeat, this is what it looks like so far. I think it's nice. I think it's pretty nice, actually. You know? Yeah. I like how the shadow comes back up, you know, it looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I personally, I dig it. I hope you guys dig it as well. Enhance. Yeah, we would also need to do the same thing. And honestly, once we're done with it, kind of like done. You know? The big thing. Shadows. Like, I go in. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong. This one. Yeah. No, it's the correct layer. Okay, so that works. Okay. I know why they did different, but sure. Yeah, this program, man, let me tell you, sometimes. Shadows. The shadows, they advance. Have it be differently things. I would like this here. Follow in the light's wake. like this here. Well, you could try like stuff like sort up and bottom a little bit. We're just gonna grow like that. There. This one. Okay. Yeah, like the shadows are like slowly gaining on the light again. And then we go ahead and eventually really need to push this up here. The central state block. I mean, like, that was the idea of this shot here as well, right? Like, really fuck around with the lighting. You know, just like really go ham on it. Of course the fucking thing moved. Why did I do this to myself? Why would I do this? Right, stop, right? 10mm. Yes, it is. Painting on it like this would fill up bottom area. Because technically, the shadow's already there. This would be all shaded as well, right? Think about it. Get very close here. Still a little length. No? Ah, I see what happened. Ah, yes. Classical mistake. The shadows did get adjusted. The light did not. So, what we need to do is tab light and adjust. 10mm adjustment. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah. I think it's an issue anywhere else. Like, the jacket should be fine. About it. Yeah, technically the other one didn't have to get deleted as it did. Well, then mistakes are being made, but something bad. Like, it's not a huge problem. Right, so take this thing and we'll copy and paste it. Right, look at that red jam. Oh yeah. Alright. And it seems like this time I actually did take it into consideration. Rookie episode writer we're having, you know? Yeah. Bit more. And there we go. Good. Even it out again. Yeah, like again in a perfect animation. I would like the shadow to just keep moving, right? Making my dungeon track is much better. It's good, yeah. Absolutely, like just like arting or any other art form. Music is art. You know, like you get better the more you do it. 100% absolute. The phrase you want. Okay. If like this, and it's there. Need to do this though. Bike itself went down. Correct the 10 millimeters there. Good. 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 Problem in height. Then we're just gonna move this here. Basically very little. This point. This is what? It's like... It's still there, but it's basically almost gone. You know, at this state. After the rim lighting. Being a little misty there. Hey. And yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's nice to hear. Like, did you, like, finish your... By the way? We might do this here. Might do this. We're just gonna like it might look very nice when in motion. Fuck it through. Oh my god! There's what? You got cut? Ah, man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that it keeps happening. It must be very annoying. Like finish the synth track. I'm so sorry about like getting constantly censored. it's like a microphone issue, right? Because I'm not talking directly into it. It does do that. Apologies for the absolute stuff. But soundtrack kind of bopping though. That's in my defense. No, I think now the bike can stay. It is very raw, but I can demo. All right. I mean, I like to. Who mind listening to it? Yeah, I feel like it'd be easier to do this here if my tablet was upright. Which I tried to do, but it's very unstable. If I pop it down like that. Alright. What's happening in that song right now? Alright, back to the funk, back to the funk. Effectively, I almost called it turn. Effectively, the next frame bits. Just some left, actually. Little speckles of light left, right? So, we can do. I take the pure darkness with me. And, plop it down here, you know, we plop it down. We keep tiniest speck. Tiniest speck of light we keep. Absolute tiniest one. The smallest. Going if we the next one at this point it'll be a dark blue. But like for me, like there's no light right now, even any backlight, it's all gone. I'm just gonna like Fill it up. And it'll stay like this for 2 frames, but the next frame, gonna try and revert back to this here. Over the next 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Over the next 3 frames, I want to revert back to this here, effectively. So, what I want to do, put a pin in there. However it works. Another one. I have the blue one. So, be able to... Alright. No? Why not? Thank you. There we go. There we go. You know, I haven't been on the wrong layer. I just being silly. Yes, over here. Send it in your DMs and this. All right. All right. Fuck, it's posting. The hell is going on back there? What the hell is that thing? I know he's been enjoying Baldur's Gate a lot, but like he looks like he's in some danger there. Damn. Apart from the Discord, you two kindly joining. We have game nights, movie nights that won't be moved any further anymore because of some gaming that happened. And yeah, pretty chill place if you want to partake in some funny activity. By the way, it does beat it. Let me. Would you like me to listen to it on stream, or would you like me to later, potentially? I don't mind either way. Do let me know. Do let me know. I want to like play something. Not ready for it or something, right? Yeah, I don't mind. All right. Bro, let's turn on your not some great music. 30. Okay, we're on. Right. Okay, I see. Okay. I dig it though. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. Like don't self smaller than you actually are. Oh, come on, like this is. It gets the idea across of a dungeon. That's for sure. Yeah, that is not bad. Like I imagine you only from here. I like the little eerie tone in the background, the slightly higher pitched thing. I don't know what to call it, but you know what I mean. Back to funk. But back to funk. But yeah, no, it's not bad. It just take the more finalized version of it. Oh yeah. I kinda dig the purple blue here. That's besides the point. What we wanna have is basically right? We basically wanna have what we're seeing here like slightly earlier stage or less. Let's see if I can be extremely lazy bucket. You know, the bucket tool is the lazy man's tool, right? That, for a quick worker, really, it's, like, little tool enthusiasts, I'm not shitting on you, okay? Get a wrong idea. One of you, okay? Friendly fire, first of all. But yeah, that's what I meant earlier with maybe we can take a shortcut. We know what we want, we know the results we're trying to achieve, so how about we just walk it there from the point of the results, which we have right here, and just like try and meet in the middle effectively, right? Will be hopefully as smooth of a transition as possible. Go. Hey, that's good. Now, I would like you to go back by one frame. This. Okay. Got that going on. Copy this. Pop this down. Stand it by one. Now, issue. Don't worry. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. This one's gonna be a little closer to the big ominous thing right here. That's going. Can remove the pin. The version where you were completely covered in it. It's rows, ends, covered. So, guess I might have done wrong, but matter too much. See, so for the wrong color, that does. I'm sure how to finalize it today. I will tinker with it tomorrow more. Absolutely. No, dude, take all the time that you need for your project, okay? All the time. Like, I personally would like to finish what I'm doing here today. And, you know, I gave myself a certain time limit after all. But, yeah. I'd like this to be actually done. Okay. Actually making fantastic strides. One is to this maybe? Yeah. Then we go for the bucket tool and bam! Get bucketed. Yeah, then have this frame here in the middle, like a shadow. Take you. When gonna be a thing that'll happen. Hold on. I don't know what happened to it. I thought I had it there. Maybe it got just buried or deleted accidentally by me swapping my... Why am I poking again? By me swapping my emotions. It keeps happening. Something that I do here. Something when I draw makes me pog. I know why it keeps happening. Yeah. Oh, let me try. Swap a Rooney. Yeah, there we go. With this one here, and you know, just I was hoping I could avoid this happening here. Just yeah. You just so let's see. Review time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I dig it. Oh yeah. Concentration phase, yeah. Oh, I dig this. I like it a lot with the shadows in there. Oh yeah. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like this a lot, yeah. This is great. Now we just need to do it for literally everything else. Yeah, there's that. Um. Yeah, no, I do really I do really like it. I do really like this. You know, shadows, nice addition. Now we need to do the same thing on the hands. Probably the handles will be easy. We ignore the stuff in here for the most part, probably for now. Leather jacket should take long, I hope. And yeah, just some facial as well. We just basically want to have the shadows be what the shadows would be, obviously, and yeah, that'd be our whole thing. And because like once we reach this part, as you can see, bam, oops all over again. Simple enough, right? So there's that. But yeah, 4.5 hours for this. Now, mind you, I work a little faster normally, normally. But yeah, this is good. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, the shadows do start there. And I'm gonna add another shadow. It's gonna be more of a gray, dark one. Very, very dark gray. Yeah, that's a good one. A good one. Oh. With the wheels, or rather with this thing, how's it gonna look? Like, sneaks along the handle. What it is. Like, that could be a simpler one. Can I do this? Right? Because like in the next frame, the light will be here on frame 3 actually. Shit. Shit. But it starts there. And it starts in the middle. Can do this. If there be a little spot left, you know? Yeah, because then it just kind of snakes itself up, right? Like most of it sitting here in the dark, right? For the majority, I'd say. Okay. Over the thing in the bank. The thing in the bank starts at the bottom. Like, now, controversial statement, I know. I'm gonna shade it fully. I'm gonna do another thing as well, just to palette or go ham on it. Palette order basically means it's in the order of these right there. I think it'd be far easier to do it like that since we already have like a different shade going as well down there. Yeah, kinda similar situation here. Yeah, that's the autosave feature, by the way. It just swinging by every now and then saying hi. Okay. I mean, for the most part, need to do is delete some on the handles. Cool. Okay. Go. And then there's like the big plop thing. So there's I'll free up the spot already, you know, preemptively. And kinda gotta do the same thing again. You know? Gotta. Which once again will be lazy this here. Will I? Wait. I will. For the shadows kind of form this like down here. Actual bike parts. We really gotta be careful and just to copy what we need to copy here. There we go. And what we do now is add a bit of light down here. Here. A little. Down a little more. Maybe even one of these. Yeah, it's more than just that being killed after all here. Slowly but surely. Wrong thing. Wrong tool, buddy. Sorry, not what I meant to copy and not what I meant to... happened? Where did the drawing go? How did this happen? The fuck? Huh? Nani? Guys, I think it's a time for a save vault for a moment here. And just gonna restart the program real quick. I don't know what just happened. I want to know what just happened. I'm just gonna go back. It's okay. It is okay. When in doubt, it just save everything a moment ago. Whatever happened, no problem. Hey, but what happened? Huh? So how did that even happen? The fuck? Hey, those are some confusing times we live in, everyone. I tell you. I don't know what happened. If I load a different... go for the other one. No. That's a weird one. 5 hours without crashes. Yeah, it's not even a crash. It's more like, me trying to learn what the fuck just happened. It's like the image is there. But not really. Oh. Google! Google, help me! Please! What happened? So, gone. Canvas gone. Open tunes window gone. What do? Please help. Oh, please help. Canvas working error disappeared. Yep, that's what happened. You want to destroy your customization? Windows reset to default rooms. Those. Reset. Reset to fuck. Port out audio. But that book. Oh. Windows. Wait. Alternative simply go to Windows Combo Viewer. The combo. Hold on. So, walk you through. The mess I have right now for some reason. Or they say go to reset to default rooms. I tell you. Am I blind? Strip event, static timeline, that book. Combo viewer, I see that. Where's the reset one? Okay. Position. No? Like you in? This work? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, sure. I'll go with this, I guess. What's happening up there? I always felt like the timeline was a lie. I don't need this to be. Okay, cool. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Yeah. This. I don't need you, really. Position. Oh no. But yeah. So, anyways,
We're
back.
rich.
We're rich. We're back. Yeah, that was definitely not concerning at all. Hey. Pallet stuff should be on the side. Yeah, but like maybe not so huge, you know? Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Anyways, where were we? Handles, right? Handles? I just wanted to copy and paste them, you know? Like, holy fuck. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to copy and paste, you know, the things I had here. And then before you know, I accidentally caused a cataclysm to happen. But I hate to see it, you know? I hate to see it. Yeah, we are back. Weird little issue that we experienced. Yeah, I feel like I need to open up a little more down here. Yeah, now the program can be a little crusty at times, it feels like. Then again, I've been only using it for like what? Not even a week? Yeah, not even a week is what I've been using this for. So it's fairly fresh. Fairly fresh. Fairly prone to making more mistakes, you see. Okay, let me zoom out a little. Again, all I need to do is take this, go here, drop it down, or deleting more. I feel like we can combine them here. Can get away with. Like, the next scene might as well not even have any shadows, you know, because of how the light will probably like keep growing here. Okay, when it happens, I swear I feel like I clicked on it, but I didn't. Hold on. Up, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go here. Alright. Yeah. No, that was a bit of a scare. It was definitely a bit of a scare earlier with what happened, you know? I wasn't ready for it. I was really not ready for stuff to suddenly like vanish on me here. Like that. Right? Okay, you're gonna go there. Yeah, and of this year's well now, I did forget earlier in the previous one get rid of some of the shadow in here. There you go. Basically, it's leaving more, and yeah. Zoom out again. I move this a little. Zoom in somewhat. I noticed like a view. You see the entire thing like this here. Oh. You're not. Okay. Maybe have the FPS work a little better. Okay. Yeah, it looks more. Is this a quick transition? But it's a job done, no? This one's not gonna last too long with shadows, right? Basically, that's when shadows will be coming back. Like seeing some of the lines. Of the lines. What is going on? What is going on? Can I not delete the lines? What? I'm burned. Well, whatever happened, they're gone now, I guess, right? So, it's just time to bring back the shadows. It's time to bring them back in, you know? That's all I'm saying. This program has some delays right now. Yeah, it's like having a stroke. Yeah. Oh, filling every end frame and going back to start erase part that are with lights. Yeah, one can do that. But like, thing needs to stop having a stroke. Okay, I'm gonna save it all again. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to program rest a moment here. It's issues. I hate to see it, but yeah, if it's behaving like that, there's so much you can do about it. Okay, if it's a bag. I don't know what was the issue like the last time here, but I'm gonna go back. So, what? It crashed! It literally just crashed. Okay, guys, BRB. Close the application. It's called OpenToons. It's a free animation software. It literally crashed. Is this a sign? Is this me receiving a sign that this is it? Are we done? Is this it? Okay. Seems to be okay now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, right. So as you were saying earlier, yeah, I mean, the idea you have, bad. Can do is kinda. I mean, right now we don't have to color in too much with funny shadow color, right? Weird. Because we have the color here. Why do we not have it in this one? And we have it back in this one again. Huh? Huh? What is this here? Why can I not undo it? I'm sorry? This mode of drawings is a PNG sequence import into Blender using images. There, I don't know if there's address of hell or actually a good idea. It's so weird though, like what's going... It was going so well. Now the undo doesn't work. BP, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently fighting the software. It suddenly started to it's started having a bit of a trouble. Probably a situation. But of course this would happen. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it real quick. I'll send you back to this room again. Yeah, I don't know why it's so feisty, you know. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna show you what we got so far. Maybe too many frames. Try having the load as a separate file. No. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. It can't be the issue because the previous one had much more frames. The last sequence had over 1,400 frames. Cannot be the issue. Like, that'd be ridiculous. Okay, let's go again. So this is what we have, by the way, everyone. Oh boy. Yeah, it's struggling. It's too cool for the thing to handle. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Have a repeat? Okay. Getting there? Getting better now. Getting better. Recovering here, alright? This is what we're working with right now. Now it's the shiny head, freshly polished as well. And I do the same thing to the bike. I'll have it also be freshly polished and whatnot. And yeah, technically what we were doing, if it allows me to, we were doing a animation. Value of 10, like that. Yeah, just 10 to 155. Okay, so surely this is gonna be fine, right? Surely. Let's see. So it would be coming from down there and maybe linger around the corner a little. It wouldn't be anything really too prevalent, but it's showing up a little. Yeah. Or maybe someone in the rear view mirror, you know, have some of this going on too. You can see onion skin where the pre-frame was to begin with as well. Okay. Again, no clue what was happening. Seems to have recovered itself now. After the weird incident, it did happen. But yeah. As long as it lets me draw, I'm happy, you know? As long as it lets me. this here. You know, maybe the brakes will have some. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the absolute chaos from earlier. Quite Karlsruhe. All sorts of chaos. Okay. And it's getting there. We're recovering. And now it starts to be like, you know, okay, it might be better if we just go ahead and like the whole copy and paste and, you know, remove the stuff that we don't need anymore at this point. Maybe like an onion skin thing. And, you know, the bike moving down here. Yeah. What we can do... Gonna copy this here. Number 9. Never mind then. You know what? Never mind then. Copy. Go here. Nothing to paste. They tell me there's nothing to paste even though okay. I guess I can't do it. The way I would have liked to. Be here? Okay, there's nothing to paste apparently, even though I did copy it a couple of times. It is a shame. Shame indeed. So well. What am I gonna do about it, right? Don't intend to fully cover it up in darkness. Maybe a little bit. This, on the other hand, is a difference. Like, this is gonna be mostly fully darkened over. Like, it kind of moves on faster than the entirety of the bike, right? We can be done with it quicker. Well, pedals will be in constant flux, but they're more faster than the other one. The surface and like texture on the surface and whatnot. It's the whole thing. Besides, it's like the other shadows are like that much slower, right? Like they also are like almost quite there. I think they struggled more with the backlighting, right? And that's mostly down here. I make sure I copy, I control C, and then I paste it, but it says no, you can't, not real. Question why it's not real. Selecting it, I literally removed it in this layer. Thank you. Thank you. So apparently Control C doesn't work, but you know, Control A. But this is no, this is okay. This is how it should be. I got a little confused for a moment. Onion skin was like, huh? Wait, did something wrong? Hey, hold on. Oh wait, no, this is meant to be. Yeah, I don't like how it's doubled. You know, it shouldn't be doubled. I don't know how to remove that though. It's part of the weird issue that happened earlier, you know? Explain it? No, not really, sadly. That's the wrong thing again. Yeah, I guess again, Control X is the way to go with this here now. Otherwise... it's we basically make it all shaded now. Yeah, this is completely covered in it now. And just need to do the same thing other side now as well. And then everyone, then we're slowly but surely nearing the end of it, you know? Get rid of this. Yeah, I just completely like, you know, color it in. Oh, the handle basic brakes and everything. Right? Probably gonna be the thing that has the shadow for the longest, I would imagine. 10. Like the shadow's already banned fully. We do take it for the -10 now. Then number 12. Yeah, technically it'd be fully covered back here, right? Like that's when it'd be fully covered, so to speak. What I do, take this, right? Relax, Control V across all of these. Much of a change, except for here. This is, I believe, where it's gonna begin getting brighter again. All right, same thing, same old, same old. Technically, I could do the same things here. Technically. I must admit I did fuck up a little there. Yeah, so there's just like taking them earlier and like copy and pasted them everywhere else too. The other layers past 17. Because technically here, what we want to do is get a thing back to its original state, right? Started out with back here. Put in a plop. Problem is it'll like kinda mark it all as, hey, it's already like fully marked, so the onion skin doesn't help. Start at the bottom, right? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we take it nice and easy, right? Like, words being removed, whatnot. Yeah, and that'd be the handles. They took way longer than they should have. Courtesy from for breaking out on me, I'd say. Right, so I go here, zoom out, move a little more. Yeah. even with it being probably in the dark for the longest, I think it actually works pretty well. But yeah, it's been 5 hours of pure animation. I reckon I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I'll probably call the stream and finish it off stream as well, like later on in the day today. But yeah, basically that is the animation we've managed to done so far here in those 5 hours. And yeah. Listen. I feel like we've done some great progress today here. And yeah, we're able to funk out. I hope you guys did enjoy a bit of a different stream. You know, once in a while here. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys soon enough again. So, go to this screen real quick, yeah? Alrighty. Now, we have done some good progress, but again, gotta take a bit of a break. I don't want to have, like, you know, tunnel vision as well and, like, see issues where there's no issues. Gonna take a bit of a break. I'll take it easy, you know, relax, eat some. Maybe in an hour or two I'll come back to this here, finish it off fully with, like, the shading and whatnot, figure out how to actually clear my UI, because that kind of got, like, freaky on me. And, yeah, I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, though. It was a little bit of a different experience. It was definitely a bit of a different experience than usually. But, you know, I do really appreciate you guys watching, guys hanging out and whatnot. And, yeah, I mean, the next time I would see you would be during the Sabathon, during some Wednesday Sabaphoning on the birthday with hopefully a more or less finished intro. I wasn't sure, I was, you know, at first I was hoping maybe we could do the parallaxing. I'm starting to feel like we can't do the parallaxing here too, you know? But, yeah, again, it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for cutting out with my mic every now and then. I wasn't really talking into it, because tablet down, I look down, it's down. But, yeah. Now the question remains, though, who to rate? It's gonna be a good question. Who to go for? Whom to go for? Does have anyone in mind? That we might put cheeky rating on? I see some Zord. The Resort might be. And I see some Rimworld. Chatting. Don't really see too much other than that. I see some retro, but it's a Barbie game. I don't know if I want to go to a Barbie game. I mean, I respect the hustle. Listen, I respect the hustle. Yeah, no. Any like me to rate? I flip the switch. I activate the lurkers. Is there anyone you'd like me to rate, perhaps? Not push. I already know who they are. Let me look them up. Who either one of them is? Adopting Alduin. And baby doing. Really not telling me what we're doing. Right? I mean, maybe. Do you know them? Sculpting looks cooler. Hey, no hate, but like, sculpting kinda cool. You know? Sculpting kinda cool. Yeah, we can go there. I don't know who they are. I just know that they're sculpting. Sculpting over? People know sculpt. Well, never mind. Well, back to the question, who to go for? Yeah, I mean, like, let's see. Right. don't know, man. There's no one's around. What that is? Climbing on the world. What did it do? Dirt E. Oh, stop it. Bad. Yeah, I know on real world. Yeah. Unreal. Yeah, I know. I've seen. I don't play it necessarily, but I did see it. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I reckon I could send. And, so I can pay you to someone, because today not many people are actually streaming, are they? But yeah, you enjoy some Unreal World, everyone. Again, I'll see you on Wednesday, big day. If you do have any suggestion though, please do put them into the suggestion in the Discord channel there, right? That'd be much appreciated. And yeah, if not, then you know, pumps close on Wednesday itself. So keep in touch. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye bye. See ya.